Greetings on YouTube and welcome back to another video of Sonic Frontiers. This is episode 4 because you know why? I didn't finish Island 3 in one sitting. I also may or may not have been procrastinating of putting up the videos as of this moment, so yeah. Yeah. I am here sitting with Rygon today as we discuss stuff for the session tonight. Because you know what? I stream over on Twitch, like, just about every other day. Rygon is also a streamer at Rygon Plays. He's also fun. He's also really chill. He also likes to host.
Yes.
He's a DM for the session that we'll be doing later tonight. But of course, you know, YouTube, you don't know this because, you know... Or, well... Words fail me. We're going into gaming. Thank you. We're going now. I'm plugging my controller. Now, if you question why I have 14 hours in it, and you don't have 14 hours of content to watch, that's because I grinded. I went and completed everything else. I did a lot of stuff. Like, including 100%ing Ares Island. So, now we can go over to Chaos Island. And, you know, continue the story. Because that's where I am. Main story says go find Tails.
$131. I put in Leering Moon.
A leering moon? That sounds fun. I'm dashing across the moonlit sky. I got nothing to worry about as my head really hurts. Yeah. I don't need that one. No. Ice. Ice. Come on.
Windy? I like that one. Windy. It's windy.
It's windy again. Why is it windy again?
No, it's not windy, it's windy.
Okay.
It's windy.
Okay, I'll believe you. I'm running over to Tails. No! Oh, it's an excavator. You know what I say about this excavator? Goodbye. I don't care about you. I'm running away because I don't want to fight.
Global warming? Maybe.
Global warming sounds terrifying.
Wildfire.
Wildfire. You dare me to kill it? Well, you see, sir, that can't scare me. Bears don't scare me. Anyways, Tails.
Look, it's an assault model
Rumbling
death egg
Mountain.
robot. It looks pretty
Pokeball isn't working? Oh, that's probably because...
Let me know if you find any.
Well, it should be on.
You don't see something like this every
Test
day.
this.
These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Okay.
There you
Activate.
go. It should work now.
Here, one moment. I'm gonna select Rygon, and I need to move his image out of center so that way it doesn't cover up words. There you go.
Oh, I'm being moved.
Now you're
Help
above
me.
me. Now
Help
you're above me. What if it would look better if everyone was on the top part of the side of the screen? That's a thing to ask chat later. Okay, I gotta push a button. Ready? Button. Does this make me short? I don't know. Clearing the hacking mission.
Pyroclastic flows. I like the cut of your jib.
Use different attacks to hack the program. Wait a second. That reminds me of Nier Automata.
Asphalt, yes. You need to turn this down there. It's a bit loud. There you go. Oh, yeah, spooky gosh.
Yeah, meh, Omni. I know. This is hilarious. These minigames are just hilarious. Ah,
Ghost. Oh no, Neon, a ghost possessed you? What does the ghost want?
I've been pinged. What a loving homage to video games. Honestly, I agree. This is cute. Hey, look at that. Easy.
It's making you steal all the toast. No, Neon, fight it. Fight the ghost. Come back to your loved ones.
No. No, the toast.
Don't eat the toast.
This is why I was being pinged. It's because Toast is leaving? Oh no, it's alive! Zephyr! You're writing! Welcome on in!
Let's see, gem eruption.
Welcome on into the Astral Library where I'm planning Sonic Frontiers.
That did the trick.
Quicksand.
Yep. It
Sure.
revealed a subterranean pathway.
Insane.
Be careful though. Whatever
Raining
took out
fish
that
is one I've already
super
got.
rabbit Might still be lurking around.
I just put it in animal
I hear
rain.
that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Now one moment, I'll get you a shout out in a moment, Zephyr. Need a cutscene to finish. Wonderful, perfect. So let's see, you were doing a Chocobo dungeon thing, if I remember correctly. Anyways, in the meantime, go check out Defected Zephyr. Oh. Wrong kind of command. One moment. And welcome on in for Tonello. Two-tone. I'll call you Tonel. I'm sorry. Now then. Welcome on in. I'm an Astral Dragon. I'm a variety streamer who streams about every other day. I try to be consistent, but life is painful at times.
Painful.
And at the moment, my avatar is currently Azurith, and the Jengmo I play
Slime.
in the Starlight Expeditions, which will be happening later tonight. Poor Toad. I'm sorry!
Help me. My players, they've tied me up and they told me do it. You have to storytell our session.
No, okay, you
No.
go look at
That they
Zim
took
for
it.
that.
No, it's too late. You all are his accomplices.
Okay, you have a point. I'm sorry. But Rygon is also a streamer. You should go check him out. He likes toast, like, a lot. Like, a lot. And yes, Lazarus is a wonderful Jingmo. Y'all, one of you want to punch me? One of you want to punch me? One of you wants to punch me. Thank you, see? Now you die. Aw, I didn't do it right. Running in the 90. I like the blue. I'm your favorite color?
Cloud throwing snowballs.
Cloud throwing snowballs sound fun. Where am I going? That way. Oh. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Got it. But I am either day you. Your one and only Astral Dragon. And I am a librarian, and I will share all sorts of stories for you.
Aw. Thank you for the subscription, Zorark. I very much appreciate it. And a full moon, that sounds fun. Yeah, let's put in full moon. Gotta make sure we get that classic in there. And hello there, Mr. Beast. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day.
Would it be the Mr. Beast? Can't be. Let's see. Bah. You're not getting points? Huh. Sometimes Switch can be acting really weird. And when I mean weird, I mean really weird. Like that, I'll take that. And we start running. Whoa. More running. Nice.
Time frozen weather.
Time frozen weather. Now. Messed up. Thank you for the follow, Tricks, Tracks. Welcome on in. I think game audio is too loud. I need to lower the game audio. Actually, I just need to lower it in general. There we go. It just sounded loud, like, louder than it should have been.
Foggy bubbles.
Meow. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Running, dashing, homing. Wait. Oh no, I messed up. I'm a dummy. Oh no, I messed up. I have to go grab it.
Ooh, ominous presence is good.
Ooh, that does sound spookily good. I'll take.
We're almost to. We're at 161.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe we can come up with 300.
300 sounds insane. Technically, I just need to go to find, you know, say, a 1, 2 or something like, you know.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see.
I don't know what fetter means.
Yeah.
Overhyped fangirls following them, but that's not weather. That's just overhyped fangirls.
Yeah, that's just overhyped. Fangirls! I fell. You. Running in the 90s. Flying around in the sky. I'm just running in the 90s. Yeah. I don't need to do trick points, but I do them because I can, because I'm stylish, baby. Well, that was fun. Let's go this way.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Maybe. Give me a moment to check something. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just make sure. Okay, okay. Just need to double check. Okay, good,
What
good,
else can we think of?
good. Just a double check.
Bullet rain?
Bullet rain? What kind of bullets? Hmm. Oh, I have to get to both of them. 2 towers. Okay.
Really fast fog. Really fast fog.
How does one do really fast fog?
Would you like to know?
I would absolutely like to know. That was an extremely roundabout way of getting up to that tower, I'll be honest.
Okay, we're at 167.
And look at that, I'm now super fast. Meow. Meow. See? Easy. I mean, here's the thing. Sonic can achieve Mach 1 really easily. He's the fastest thing alive. He has formidable things that's, you know, that we humans don't have. I also want to point out that his head hurts.
Ooh, Virga. I'm looking up unusual weather events.
What is Virga? I want to know. Please.
Virga is when water evaporates before it even hits the earth, kind of resulting in this like sweeping sort of cloud.
Huh.
Thank you for the follow, Corvid Curiosity. Good to see you here. We're creating a weather table for my players.
The reason why his shoes are not destroyed is because they're special made shoes. And that is the simplest answer to put it as. He has them special shoes. authentic Jordans. Pretty much. Whatever that means. Alright. Now, what I was really hoping for was that, you know, I would
Squall line.
have, you know, I would have fast travel unlocked, but I can't get over to this island at all. Also, it really wants me to go over here, but I need 12 more. So you know what I do first? I go to my own fast travel. And where's
Water spout.
what's this one? This one's 3-2? That's 3-2.
Lenticular clouds? Let me look that up.
Hmm.
Ooh, lenticular clouds. Yeah, that's right.
I'll go this elder. Yeah, I went fishing. Fishing's actually really fun and is very, very useful. Alright, I need to go...
Okay, we got Dust Devil.
Ooh, Dust Devil sound fun. I think. Let's see. How do these can breathe in space, but that's something just mechanic-wise, I think.
A spore cloud. I like that one.
You have a point. He is questioning Sonic the Hedgehog very much a lot. I never went to that one. I don't want to go that one. I want to go this way. Ooh. I cannot jump over that one. I can go over... Where is... Oh. Well, gosh darn it, fast rails that I can't seem to reach.
Amatu's clouds. Let me look that one up.
Like, how does Tail fly? Tail just flies.
Ooh,
Like-
I like that one, Tiger.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. Actually, no, I went the right way.
Yeah, we're at 179, everyone.
Ooh, very nice. Wait, Zephyr? How much do you have? You now have me worried.
Disappearing shadows.
Disappearing shadows? That sounds...
So what's RHE clouds? I'm not sure what you mean. We're just looking for different weather types because I'm making a weather table for my Poké Roll session. Essentially, what happens is that if a certain card is played, or if I need to look up some random pieces of weather, I'll roll on this table, and then we'll see what happens to the game. So it could be anything from foggy bubbles, relaxing sunbeams, consuming void, all sorts of different things that I can put my players through.
Mm-hmm. Kinda terrible. Ow. It's fine, this is why I have bulletproof. Alright, where are these?
Fire Worlds, there we go.
There you go.
Brinicle? Or Brinicle? Isn't that underwater? Yeah, that's underwater.
You'll never escape. Whoa.
Ooh, fairy wind sounds fun.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working for you, Tar. Huh. Well, that's 4 of them. Now I need to find a 5th one. It's somewhere around here.
Jericho?
Why am I running this way?
Yeah, let's put that one in.
So that's a 10 ring. Yeah, sometimes Switch can act funky, but you know what?
Okay, we're at 190, everybody.
Ooh, 190. Very nice number.
Spiritus Clouds.
Alright, cool, got it.
We go a light pillar.
120, okay. Oh, you're making that joke, Zephyr. How rude.
A snow roller.
Oh, I clicked exit. Fuck.
Air ice. Dust storm. I think we may have a dust storm, but let me check. No, we don't have a straight up dust storm, so you're good.
I'm back. You have a question again? Alright, Tar, I will have an answer for you. Oh, ow, Rune.
We just hit 200, everyone. Do we want to try and making 250?
I mean, good question. Let's see, if we throw a lot, could we break a piece of armor or thing? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh wow, I actually never gone this way.
But what do y'all think, chat? Should we try for 250, 300?
Well, yeah, let me try the stage.
All right, yeah, let's keep going then. We'll keep going for a bit.
Oh, everything's like, oh, fine. I'll retry. But that's a good question. Ryan, may I interrupt your current train of thought with a question of my own?
What's up?
If something, if you throw a lot of things at a piece of armor, would it break off?
I mean, eventually, I would imagine. And it depends on the kind of armor. Like, for example, there was a type of armor not too long ago that was made of a lot of interlocking plates. And it was designed to have those plates take the brunt of the blow and eventually kind of fall off to be replaced as needed. Ooh, Thunder Snow. You can kind of consider it to be a little bit similar to how we have bulletproof vests nowadays, where we utilize plates inside the vests, which
Hmm.
are designed to crack and dissipate the impact, and then you can just take them out to be replaced. So you can consider it like that, but much smaller interlocking ones spread over a like leather armor.
Hmm. Alrighty then.
A supercell.
I mean, I know you were referring to the Jingmo scales, but I don't think so. They are
Like, good.
because they are extremely sturdy and are used for pots and pans. Oh my god, I always keep running into that one.
And lightning can technically happen during any intense weather phenomenon, simply due to the fact that lightning is not caused by the weather itself, but rather by the charged particles in the air. So it can happen during a volcanic eruption, sandstorms, blizzards, clouds, rubbing together, all that sort of stuff. It just happens most frequently with clouds because, well, they're the most frequent.
If you would melt them, they would probably will melt because things would melt in extreme heat. But Jangmo is a dragon type, so they are resistant to fire.
Ooh, a haboob is a dust storm that precedes a thunderstorm. Haboob. Okay, let's come up with some calm ones for our players. We've gotten a bunch of extreme ones and some whimsical stuff. Let's come up with some calm stuff. Like, for example, I have one here that's titled Picnic Day.
Lava? Yeah, unless you're a fire type, you're not gonna be withstanding lava.
Lava. Okay, got it.
You're welcome, Raygon. Ah, 6 seconds too slow. Ah! I messed up again. I meant to press triangle.
Okay. We got those in. Thank you for the follow, Ella Grace. Okay, we're at 210 now, everybody. Tonic energy eruption. How would that look? Ooh, that's a good one. Soft winter kiss.
I need to find ways you can use it in Pokeball. That needs a restart.
Whirling
Wes.
firestorm.
Faster. Can Jangmo scales get rust? That's a good question. Maybe they are metallic. Were you gonna say something, Raygon? That I spoke
I was
over?
just saying I put one in here called Field of Flowers.
Calming.
Yeah. And as for you're a steel type, right?
No.
What are you?
Dragon.
You're a dragon type who just happens to have armor?
Yep.
Okay. I would say yes. Your armor requires care like anything else. So if you neglect it, well, it'll start to be neglected.
Alright.
Kind of the same as, like, you know, taking care of your hair or nails as a human being.
Alright, note to self. Lazarus will need to start taking his scales at some point.
Just a part of the new form. Gotta make sure to brush them, you gotta wash them, you gotta, you know, take care of them. Gotta make sure to remove shedding scales so they can be replaced by new, stronger pieces.
Yeah, because the thing is that it's both fur and scales in a way. It's hardened fur. Actually, that's the better way to say it. It's hardened fur. But there are metallic bits on it. Now I think I just contradict everything you said for some reason. God damn it.
Oh, we got soothing wind in there already, Senri.
Isn't preen for like feathers only? Curious.
Okay, draining heat.
Okay.
Say a flow of colors. Invisible rain, I like that one.
Preening is a verb. Okay then, I'll be honest, I have never looked into preening and what it kind of does. If you shot me with a gun, would it bounce off? The Jangmo line does have bulletproof. Which in standard gaming neglects, you know, bullet-like moves. Which, yes. In Pokeball, it's different. It's just any ranged moves, physical or non-physical, just anything that's... words escape me, sorry. Anything that's just ranged will be -1 damage, which is also really good, I want to point out.
Milk delivery neon. Afraid we already got one for that one. Polluted gas cloud. Oh, that's a nice one.
I had up, then I'll be able to. Yeah, I just need to get up there. If you throw a rock. Let's just head over this little destination right over this way. Gun, no. Rock, yes. Possibly.
Whirlwind. Amusingly enough, no. Whirlwind is not in there. Okay, we're at 231.
Oh, fuck. I ruined that completely. Let me try it again, guys. You'll come back with more stupid stuff? I mean, that's fine. Stupid question stream is completely fine. Right? It makes everyone think, to be honest.
Okay, see smoke.
Wait, we get to see Smoke? Smoke is a weather? Why is Smoke a weather? He's a Houndoom.
Huh.
Is he causing the smoke?
Maybe. Sure thing, Neon.
And dash. Straight in through the 90s. We'll go back like it's 1886. I just wanna run in the 90s. Wait, I'm supposed to go up there? Oh good, I don't have to do that. I can just go up here.
That's a good idea, Henry. I'm trying to think of any others that I can.
Boing, 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 boing. I just like singing boing, so you cannot stop me.
Ooh, raining glass is a good one.
That sounds painful.
Here.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just got home and got groceries put away.
Gotcha.
Was it fun? Was it exhilarating?
I got to go spend time with her, and it was all that's always a good thing.
Yay!
That's good. We're coming up with a weather table for Poker Roll. We've just about got 250 different types of weather.
Oh, jeez. You mind sharing that list with the community as a whole? Like the other storytellers, that is?
Yeah, I can.
Since, the weather card is applicable to all games, might as well.
Kind of what I figured. I was just going to take the time today to do this little, what do you call it? Chore.
Well, then I suppose I'll be starting up Power Wash tonight, then.
Alrighty. Ooh, Psychic Storm's a good one, Corvid.
Alright. I need to take some images. Because I actually drew new sketches to help with more detail.
Ah, perfect.
I'm not
Yeah,
the
so far what we've got is hard for me to picture what it is, and like I've seen the actual Dragon King reference picture, so I can't imagine it's going to be super easy for Mary to figure out either.
I think what's really missing is I haven't drawn a torso. I just have parts. So hopefully I was able to give more description this time. Hopefully. That's my biggest concern, is I didn't give enough. But I did update things a bit. I also came up with an outfit idea. So that kind of helps, maybe. A little extra design things.
Yeah, Kerr sent me what you sent him.
And it was hard to figure out.
I will say, Toga's not very compatible with battle.
I see, here, that's the biggest issue. It's like, what do I wear? That's my biggest issue.
Well, that's just it. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much like a demigod. What does it matter? If that toga's going to stay on your butt, then it's going to stay on your butt. You just clench your cheeks that hard.
Now, there was another piece of outfit.
It's up to you on what you want to do. That was just my only thing that I see that's like, you're wearing a toga into battle? Okay.
Here, I did draw another piece of shirt. I don't know how to describe it.
Ooh, look at that, everyone. We are at 251.
You also what if I superglued your scales together with cement? One that's cementing them together. Please don't. That's like cementing body parts together. No, no, please no. And what's going on? Small little detour break thing as I try to get a character design done. Trust me coming up with character designs is terrible. Character ideas, on the other hand, is, better. Okay.
A
See,
frozen wave.
what always kept coming back to me for an outfit idea was like, a noble fur coat. That could work. Simple, right? Maybe? I suck with outfit ideas. I like saying, okay, show me what you got and I'll pick one. If you make me have to come up with something from scratch, I'm probably gonna have a hard idea.
Starless night. Yes. Let's see if we can make an even 300, everyone.
Even 300. Why not just a bandana? I don't think a bandana would fit him. He's too... I like to picture him the book type. Calm book type. Maybe.
Also, you kind of need more in the way of clothing than just a bandana.
Now, if I just had plate armor, that could easily work. Or,
I mean, you can absolutely do so.
yeah, plate armor, leather armor,
I
that might
guess the question is,
go on.
what kind of character are you going to be building?
Um,
More combat, more social, more
I
balanced?
I think maybe more social. When I was thinking of this character, I'm like,
Okay.
yes, give him a book, give him a library, and he'll enjoy it. I didn't get my
I
basic.
will say,
Go on.
you could use a toga. Uh, it's a little impractical, but at the same time, it technically would work for an exalted.
I know there's a different type of togas used. The astrologians used them. I need to give.
Oh, what is that one thing where if a lightning strikes a tall mast, it creates this phenomenon? It's like St. Peter's lightning or something like that.
Hmm. Like, I know there's a basic cloth toga, and then there's like the really fancy design and stylish ones with the cloth. That's just more than cloth. I'm just spouting random words now.
How about some robes supplemented by like split kind of more riding robes? Split, they're split up so that way your legs are free, but supplemented by some simple leather armor.
Alright, 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 alright. I think I know. They're split on the bottom. I think I know what you want. And I know. I think I know what you're referencing. I'm gonna see if I can find an image of it.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not really this is just a suggestion rather than I'm saying I want this, but
No, 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 no. No, I understand. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to picture in my head of what it looks like.
Oh, it was St. Elmo's fire.
Here,
That's it.
let me send you an image of it. Something like this for the legs or something. This is the first thing that came to mind.
not really.
Alright, then I was wrong. Sorry. See, I just think things. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14 just is the immediate thing that comes to mind. Now back to gaming before I lose my mind again. Can I make this the same size?
A flash freeze.
Alright, those are same size now, which means I can put that up there. Perfect.
What else can we come up with?
Um... You can,
I'm thinking. Ooh, time.
Oh, Tails just sitting there. Okay. Like, why is Tails just sitting?
Maybe
Temporal
go for
storm.
something more akin to like a Roman style design.
Right, let me take a look at that. Roman toga. Wait a second, yeah, I had it.
Dimensional blizzard.
Alright.
Hey guys, I vote we turn Rygon into a Rockruff.
Why?
Why not?
But why?
Good question. Why?
But why not?
I mean, I got no issues, but why?
Why not?
I'm in Ninetales right now. Well, and an Umbreon.
Do you have a rock rough form?
I do not have a Rockruff.
Tempting. Okay. Okay. How about this? I feel like it was already done once, but, group Rockcroft TF?
I could dig it, sure.
Like, Rockcrofts are definitely one of the cooler ones in my opinion.
Well, right now I'm working on getting a Growlithe one done. I can't really, and that's even gonna be delayed a little bit, so...
I went past my target.
Here you go. Here's one. Daylight savings time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh lord, no. Here, we don't need to watch that. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Hey,
Yeah.
this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts. To
Yeah,
complete
it could
the
be just
final
something
weapons.
like, you know, your characters go to sleep and they
I'm sure
wake
you've run
up
into
at
this
their,
scenario
like, 8
already.
hours later, but
What
they
did you
feel
do?
like they've only gotten, like, 7 hours of sleep instead of 8.
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over.
Yeah, the
This feels
sun is
dishonest.
out just a little bit earlier than expected, stuff like
We're
that.
not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that
I don't
way,
know if I feel like that's actually
let's get to work.
weather, though.
It is now.
Listen, don't mess with the DM, okay?
There's all sorts of silly things here. Like, single strand of fog. What do you do with that? Well, that's for you to figure out as a storyteller.
No, I don't want to fight that thing. I like to imagine Sonic as being a... I'm chunks a bunch of rangers at Tails before he speaks. Come on, speak to me. That would be cruel. That's a cruel way to do that, Sonic. Sonic, how rude. How rude. Hello, Xerix. How's it going? And hello, Zowo.
We need
Am I a
few more
furry,
pieces.
T
We're having
Magoo?
trouble finding them.
I'll let you take a guess.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Oh, right. I should probably open up your guys' chats. I have Rygon stream up, but not his chat up visible for me. There. Pop out. And then we go do this thing,
My gosh.
break.
T Magoo? Do I really come off as a furry? What? Am I an individual taking on a furry persona here, a furry? How dare you make that assumption? Yes, I'm a furry. Good to meet you.
Okay. No. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I'm really sad at myself for that. Oh, okay.
Opposite day. Opposite day. There we go. Slippery ground.
Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need to restart. Nearing 60% of the decks. Nice. Then we do that, then we grab all these bolts. There we go. We grab all these bolts just lying on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Now that's better. Yep. Ooh, I almost fell in the lava, and that would not have been fun. There we go. Grab all these bolts.
What else? We're at 282. Surely we can think up of little less than 20 more, everyone. Well, we can think of 18 more.
And we'll just do that. Oh, that just fell. Thanks.
Ember Flurry. There we go.
And we'll grab this. Oh, no. Thanks, game. Everything's just falling. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Rude.
There we go. Censoring wind. Every time the character tries to talk, it just goes beep. Beep, 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 beep. Mud slush. I like that one.
Alright, let's, not mess up this time. Okay, we're at 100 here. That's good. You make some noodles? Okay, go make your noodles.
Sticky rain. I like that.
Okay, I cannot light dash through these. I have to walk into them. No. That was bad.
Ouch. We're at 288, so just 12 more to go. Then we'll be done.
We'll grab these, grab all these.
Sure things, Eric's.
Ah, no, 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 no. There we go. We're getting there, but it's not fast enough. Not fast
Come
enough.
on, 10 more. 10 more. Let's make these last 10 special.
Alright, that one. Bye. Come on. Ah, rude.
Gigantamax Surge. Ooh, I like that one, Neon. Except this has to be applicable to just weather, not just Pokemon-y. Yep, we
Yes.
got a cutting winds in there, Corvid.
Alright, I thank you, Splendid, and for the streamers. And that will go in, probably lose.
I'm gonna say number 290 is Call of the Void.
All the void? Well, that sounds terrifying. Hey, well, we'll get them next time. Is there a thing as Astral Rain? Starfall. Falling Stars.
We do have some falling stars, but I could always call it, Starfall. Or we have one titled Starfall, yeah.
Yeah, that's what would relate to Astral Rain. Comet showers?
Check. We have a great comet.
A great comet? Alright. Uh... Really? Thank you, locking on target. Not what I wanted. Grab that, grab that. Let's try again. Let's see if I can, not mess up this part.
Decaying Winds.
There we go.
Okay.
Ow!
Planetary alignment. We are at 295.
There we go. I'll grab them. Grab that. Grab that. Do that. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Do that. Do that. Run around, grab these. That. Do some more running. Ow. Sweet. Okay. Damn, this is actually, these minigames are difficult.
We're at 297. 3 more.
Alrighty then. doing that. And then, oh, come on. I swear, I'm messing up my combos. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Ah.
Okay. 2 more.
Ow. Then...
That's good and I like that, but that's not quite weather related.
Dart!
Is a hurricane not good enough for you?
It's a dart.
Hey, Dart. I'm coming up with a list of 300 different random weathers that could afflict your party.
Only 300?
I can come up with more.
There we go. I like this number right here. Oh,
Alright, I'm starting up my stream.
lovely. I'll get your chat up in a moment once I finally stop suffering with this minigame.
Seda, are you also streaming tonight?
I will be. I'm actually just like quickly getting the move card using the template that you provided me. Done up.
No! Why did I dash all the way over that
Ooh.
way?
I like that one, Neon. Creeping disease. That'll be a good one.
Oh, really? Fine, I'll just move on. Set. Camera angles.
All right, we're at 300. Let's make number 300 really good, everybody.
Ah, damn it. Oh, no! Ah. No, I restart.
Got Firestorm already. How about Skyfall?
Skyfall?
Like the James Bond movie.
Yes. That has weather.
I sent you Jet's special move.
I just saw.
Cool. If you could maybe make one up for me as well, I'd appreciate it.
And someone did the Seder redeem.
I hear a laugh. Who's laughing?
I love physics.
What?
I didn't laugh wrong.
What are V waves, Corbett? I'm not familiar.
Oh, good question. What are V-waves? I want to know.
How does Skyfall differ from other weather? I don't know. It depends on the GM. Maybe all the clouds fall from the sky. Maybe it's a starfall. Maybe it's legitimately the entire atmosphere just suddenly pressurizes down onto one tiny layer.
Ah, that would be... okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
But I purposely left some of these vague for interpretation, so that way GMs, DMs, and me have plenty of room. So, like, if I roll for something and I get one that's like, I don't know, Royals of Foam, right? I could be like, okay, maybe this is something where a nearby laundromat suddenly exploded and now there's foam everywhere. Maybe this is one where there is just foam floating through the sky and occasionally it gets stuck on the players. Maybe they're near an ocean and it's so stormy that foam is kind of washing up on shore. Sure things, Eric's. I hydrated.
Hi. Ah, really upsetting.
You're now back from Mats. Yeah, number 300's been chosen. It is Skyfall.
Why am I dashing so far away?
Because your character hates you.
Thanks, Sonic.
Beta,
Yes.
I just want you to know you're cute.
We know.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What?
Merle underscore 2009 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Nice job, Merle.
Can we do some fun test rolls? Sure, suppose.
Can I do the...
But the whole purpose, the whole purpose of this is
so
just to
much
have
for
some
that,
nice
Merle.
random stuff. That way if the storm card gets played, or I feel like mucking around with the players, I could just roll on this thing and just be like, yay! You all now have all-consuming void. And now, Corbett, why? Why do you throw the Pokeball?
That's a question
Aren't I pleasing to you?
Okay, what type is that?
What level of influence is it to roll on that weather? Oh, I don't know. I'd say you could do like a moderate level of influence just to have me try to change the weather. You could play the card, or it might occasionally be a donation goal where I can increase the intensity of the type of weather that we've rolled. So it's just one of those things that you got some variance. Well, that's not one of my players that just joined. Who's that?
Who is that? I don't know who it is. No one can see it on my screen.
It's a murder.
Wait. Oh. Ow! I know what that is.
No murder.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right, Balazar. This minigame kinda sucks. It's really difficult. Then again, I do have it on hard mode. So that might be part of it.
Row.
Hey, Jaffer. Alright, so I think we're okay with 300 weather. I could probably expand the list more later, but what do we want to work on now? I could work on another list. We could try coming up with the player's house outline. Ooh, a drink. A drink to go with my drink.
A drink to go with your drink. Drink! Please remember to stay hydrated. Can I thank you?
And the row to you as well, Animal. And I've still got like if you don't have anything modern, we can at least use the Dungeon Alchemist thing.
Well, I'll try it in Dungeon Draft.
Okay, come on. Faster, 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 faster.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Tyrio
No.
Khan just resubscribed for 20 months.
Stereo, thank you very much for that resub. Oh, hype train. Oh boy.
What? What happened? Oh, wait a second.
I haven't even started and you guys have already managed to bring up get a hype train close.
Wow.
Hello,
Spirits?
Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
And the hype train is coming to the station. Oh, come on! Thank you for that, Jaffer.
No. A Spirit Swarm. Ooh, that would have been exciting.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Thanks for the emerald.
Jaffer, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
Hello,
Cannon is
Commander.
complete.
In response
Merle,
to your
you-
request, we have sent backup.
This
Good
is
luck,
Merle, by the way.
We are forever in
This
your
might
debt.
take a bit, so I'll be right
Did I
back.
get the wrong parts?
I'm sorry.
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened.
Thank you so much,
It's
Merle.
like how I couldn't
Holy
handle
crap.
it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and well, we've got a hype train already going.
Hell, so don't give up, okay?
But we are doing some Power Watch Simulator today. Holy crap, you guys have already pushed it past level 5? What the heck?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the
Setting a new, record?
All right.
What?
Don't
That's a
question it.
thing?
Don't question it. Twitch has done some unusual things. Also on my end, please go check out Razim, because, you know, I'm streaming alongside him.
Jaffer!
Our modest
Other
fellowship
10,
expands.
thank you so much.
Praise the sub.
Do I seriously have those locked? I probably do, and I really... Why do I have locked?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And there's level 6 completed. Zorro, thank you for that gift sub.
Our modest fellowship
And
expands.
Jaffer, you as well.
Praise
Thank
the
you
sub.
so much.
Where is...
Also, everybody, do go check out. We've got Seda BDA here. I don't think he's
Our
gonna
modest
stay
fellowship
hanging out with us
expands.
tonight, but he
Praise the
is a
sub.
streamer as well. Okay, I'll hold off on the shout outs until this is over with.
It's like, do you like farming?
Our modest
Do you like
fellowship
sharing a bed with
expands.
15 men?
Praise the sub.
What?
Then boy, do I have the stream for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Seda's gonna be doing shortly.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay. 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 Is that all? No?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
No, this is going to be going for a while. Thank you so much for those gift subs.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I ran into lava. Don't
Holy
talk about it.
crap. Don't talk about what?
I just ran into lava. We don't talk about it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Wait, when did level 7 get completed?
Oh yeah,
What
the
the heck?
uncapped levels now have fun.
Uncapped what?
Uncapped levels.
Our modest fellowship
Oh,
expands.
jeez.
Praise the sun.
Have fun, sir.
And here I was
Hello,
expecting to
Commander.
just have.
In response to your
jeez.
request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Thank you guys so much.
Hello, Commander.
It means so
In
much.
response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander.
So now
We
you're
are
set for next set
forever
of
in your
groceries,
debt.
correct, Sim?
I mean, I won't see that until next month, but yes, when it does come up, I'll be set.
I love physics.
Let you join me. We could go do a free play in a moment. Well, I guess I was planning to do the UFO here, but yeah, we could go do free play now. Let's see. What achievements do I still need? What's up, Seda? Are you gonna come join us?
No, I'm going to invade your DMs.
Oh my.
Okay.
I'm back. All the sound effects over?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna dump it in that DM and then.
And Corvid, I mean, just because we have a nice even 300 doesn't mean I can't add a few more. If you guys can think of something for, like, say, the next 5 minutes, I'll add them onto the list. Then I'll call it good, and we'll move on to something else.
Please make sure to hydrate,
Yes, you
guys.
can, Wearanimal, but we're gonna be doing some achievement hunting stuff. So pay attention before you start cleaning to what we, Oh, right. Wearanimal, I gotta do the crossplay with you, don't I?
Oh, fuck. I don't have Power Wash Simulator.
How does that look, Mr. Zim?
No!
Looks good to me.
Let me double check something. Did I mess up? No, I did mess up. Cool.
Actually, I will say the strength +1, you did misspell strength.
Did I? Really?
What is spelling? Does my character know what spelling is?
Your character's not the one making this. Alright, so, Japper, on this one, the gutters need to be last. So we gotta clean everything except for the gutters first. And the hype train is away! Thank you all so much for helping me get to that level 7 hype train. It means so much. Thank you.
Okay. Enough Clip Studio for the day.
Alright, we got teleported. I'm dashing, and I'm trying to figure out where the next red ring is. Is that it? Hang on, I think I just... Oh yeah, it's right up there. No? No, it's not it.
Rygon Ice. You're the one that controls all the assets and stuff inside the game.
Yeah.
Rar.
What's up?
Cause I did send off the or Zim sent me the, I guess, the fuller version of the template.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have done them up there. I don't know how those actually get imported, but I figured they're there for reference, at the very least.
Okay.
And I don't know about Zims, but I've just did what I can based off of the description I was given. So if that needs tweaking, let me know.
I think it's good as it is. I have no idea how we'll import it. Maybe it's something, it's an image that we just copy paste the link for, but
Alright, let's try that again.
fortunately it's one thing I can't actually help Rygon with, because even when you're promoted, you still can't do that sort of thing. For some reason.
Oh. Damn. Let's try that again.
Hey there, Maddie. Power Wash Simulator is a very nice, chill game. I have been very thoroughly enjoying it.
Oh. I saved myself. Thank you. Whatever this way is, I don't know what this way is. It's just places to go.
Places to go, people to see, and situations to get out of.
Yeah, I just fell off.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna pop up here because I gotta go get my stream ready. So.
Okay, Gar, I miss you already.
Bye.
But I haven't left yet. Yep. So 3 hours from now, I'm assuming.
Around there, yeah.
Cool. If people are running late, let me know because I might just run my stream over a little bit longer.
What do you mean? We're starting like now.
Fuck.
Love you all.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's very fast. That's a very fast part.
Yes.
Wow, thanks, game. Let's try this again.
Hey there, Lyndon. How are you doing? You want to come hang out with us while we wait for game time?
Dim wants all
Yes,
the
come.
It was at this moment that he
Come
knew
join us.
he
I'm
fucked
working
up.
on poker roll stuff, and you might be able to influence your own fate.
It will be very sweet, trust me.
Or he'll twist everything that you say and use it against you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you mean? I do not twist anything. Specifically not pretzels. How dare you call me a not pretzel maker?
We'll go up. And we start running. Makes me think there's another way, but I haven't. Oh, damn. I can make it.
Ah, fair enough, Lyndon. I mean, you can join now and come back, or you know, join again when you come back. Whatever you'd like.
That good enough? I don't know. Ooh, very nice. By 15 seconds. Very nice, very nice. I will snack. I have pretzels.
I have loaded potato sticks.
Hmm. Cool. Where is level number
Oh,
4?
right. I've changed things around. You need to join waiting room, and then I can drag you up, Lyndon. You know, when you let me
Cataclysmic
know that you're in there.
Crater. I like Cataclysmic Crater. All right, we'll add that one in.
Welcome in, Lyndon.
Yes,
Oh,
hello.
How you do?
It'd be better if my arm wasn't hurting.
I'm sorry that you had to chop off your arm and replace it with a prosthetic.
Haven't got that far yet, but I've been considering it.
Oh,
Hmm.
that
Are
sounds...
you thinking about one that has like 6 fingers?
No, I'm thinking about one that has like the little tool attachments you can put on it.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, my arm has been hurting for like now 6 days, right at the elbow, and so I'm seeing a doctor on Tuesday. If
That'd
it
be a good
continues
idea.
hurting,
I need to keep going.
and I don't know exactly why it's hurting. So it's like maybe I pinched a nerve, maybe
Could
I
be.
messed up my elbow somehow. Maybe gods just hate me and I'm being scorned.
Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun!
What is he a non-believer for? Please explain to me what they are a non-believer for.
Well, I mean, first off, they are a demon god, so clearly the other gods don't like them.
That
It's
is
part
very
of the
fair.
job description.
Yep, that is
Anyways,
very
Tomb
fair
Raiders.
assessment. A lot of other gods don't particularly like me. I think they're just jealous.
I think they're jealous too. Thank you, Adam TA and Lazer for the unit, as I'm probably gonna suffer now. I probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I should probably start up Stream Raiders.
That
I
might
was
be a
so
good
excited
idea.
to get started. Hello there, awesome possum. Welcome on in.
I need as much
Ooh, a
of...
geyser. That'd be fun.
Geyser isn't really a weather event, though.
It is now.
Yeah,
You,
it's
you
not...
keep saying that, and I'm just like, yeah, it is.
Okay, I was looking at chat and trying to comprehend exactly what the question I got was.
Oh yeah, we lost.
Let's see.
Well,
Mind me
we'll try
asking your
again.
nouns.
We'll just keep on trying.
Do you mean my pronouns, Zoroark? If so, it's they, them.
And we'll place a vampire in the field, see if that helps. Never mind,
Yeah.
they toned down the enemies, of course.
All you got to do is just simply say them or they. Or was it that they or them?
Alright.
My tooth is hurting now.
I'm sorry.
You should rub your elbow and tooth together, and therefore they'll definitely cancel each other out. This is science.
I can't quite get my elbow to my tooth, so I don't think that'll work. But
Not with that attitude.
yeah, I took a drink of my tea, and I guess it was just a little too hot or
Ooh.
something, because it got one of my cavities, and it's like, son of a...
Did you miss a line? I think you missed a line. There's a word you missed. Do you want to try that again?
I was considering which of the words I wanted to say, because there's a few choice words I want to say, but do I go simple, or do I make a string of them?
How about a contraction?
I'm not very good with contractions.
Well, it's just like this. If I want to make the contraction, this is a sentence, I could just simply say, this.
Recon, you are delightful.
Dragon is a delight.
Glimpse of the ancient's personal data.
Oh, so What, you know all their birthdays now?
So to answer your question, Corbin, Pokeroll, think D&D but with Pokemon. If you ever played the Mystery Dungeon series, it's something like that, but this is a brand new world of my own making. It's utilizing some special little mechanics in it, and it's just more or less a game centered around exploration. That's why I wanted to make this random weather table, because it'll not only help to increase the mysticism of the world, but it'll also allow the players a chance to just even have excitement when something as simple as rolling for new weather comes about. Yeah, PMD&D, that's a good way to say it.
Yeah, that's it. It's pretty much is PMD D&D.
No, PMD&D.
Oh.
Private message D&D?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
We are actually working on our own version, our own system, but it'll be a while before that's ready.
Oh, it's on Legend Epic, thank you. No, I'm playing this level terribly. I missed the first hidden ring. Never mind, I did not.
Also,
What?
all in favor of turning RZ into a Rockruff, say aye. Aye.
I will actually agree with this one as well.
Oh. All in favor of turning RZ into a Tentacle Clefairy, say aye.
Well, I would say aye, but then I'm pretty sure a real one would manifest. My chat says nay.
Restart. Rockruff, yes. The second one, no.
I just was picturing a literal just like monstrosity that is the Tentacle Clefairy, but in Arzee's Azereth's colors, and it was terrifying.
Dark. Let's see. It's a light gray with blue accents. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, depending on when this starts up, I'm going to possibly be in a Dragon Ball Universe TTRPG game.
Are you sure you're gonna have enough time to play all the things you are saying?
Well, I've got Friday game, 2 Saturday games, so this one Saturday game is very hit or miss, and then our Saturday game, a Sunday game, and a Monday game. That leaves me with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, okay, so you have enough time to join this new game I'm hosting?
As I say, I'm planning to start streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays around 7 or 9, depending on who I'm going to stream with. So that leaves me with a little less time.
Yeah, that was very much a rip. Don't worry, I'll get the next one.
For your own PMD universe to explain the feral dungeon Pokemon, you imagine if a Pokemon gets lost enough in a dungeon, they lose their minds and essentially go mad, like losing sanity in the back rooms. Dungeons are kind of like the back rooms, not gonna lie.
Hello there.
That's definitely one way to look at it. I've got a different explanation for my own, but that's not a bad one.
Hi, Xerix, how's it going?
Hello there, Xerix. It is fantabulous to have you over here.
Joke.
Shit, I missed.
I messaged the ARC, aka the storyteller or game master of the Dragon Ball game that I'm planning to be in, asking them if I could use a specific character in place of the one I was originally going to play, because the original one I was going to play is a OC of mine that doesn't quite work without having cybernetics, and you can't get cybernetics right off the bat in Dragon Ball Universe. You have to acquire them through the game, and so he wouldn't just feel quite right. But the second character that I made is just a Digimon that's not quite a Digimon, because I made them an organic creature, and I am trying to find where I
It was at this moment
I
that
was
he
gonna
knew
share it in art
he
share
fucked up.
or art discussion. One of
I
the
did
two.
mess up.
Actually, there's probably a better place to share
Hold
it
on.
than art share.
Arzy, you messed up?
Uh-huh, and I messed up again.
Yes.
This is like, what, number 10th? This is my 10th try on the stage, guys, right?
That's a lot of tries, my friend.
Uh-huh. It's brutal.
You have failed us for the last time.
Oh. Well, listen, I got my punishment. It was a giant bonk.
To answer your question, Corvid, I can't say anything because then my players who are here will know. You'll just have to watch the streams and find out.
Ah,
or wait until I privately stream and I'm half certain my players aren't here.
Don't say it on stream. I might be in it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I can go lurk in the background.
Oh, so you know the secret that I stated on my last stream? What this all is building up to? The final? Well, I mean, I guess if you know, I guess I'll say it here then.
I don't know.
Listen, for those that know, they know.
Oh, it was all a dream.
Okay.
That'd be such a slap in the face.
Yes, it would.
2 to 3 years of going through this bullshit. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, it was all a dream.
That would be the... What's the word?
No! Fuck.
I don't know if irony is the right word for that.
Hello there, Peace. Peace. Wait, did the Martin video come up? Also, hello there, Dragoon Blade. It is good to see you.
I see Chris.
By the way, guys, sorry about most of the redeems. I just was feeling lazy tonight and didn't want to pull up my VTuber avatar, so you get Jet Icon.
That's okay.
Jet Icon is good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, fine, it's fine. I'll worry about rings later. I just want my red rings first. Red rings are the most difficult. Fuck.
You know what's kind of just proves that I am a very lazy person.
What's that?
You know how we have the reactive images, and mine is Jolene for your streams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also Jolene for every other stream that I'm in that I have my reactive image set for, because I'm too lazy to go and switch it around all the time. So whenever I'm doing D&D with my Friday game or my Saturday game, all the people we get to see, instead of a reactive image of my character for that game, they just get to see Jolene.
Ooh, okay. And who are these so I can leverage proper legal action?
Jolene, you should have kept your mouth shut. The Martin wants to know.
I'm kidding.
Yes, I could tell that you weren't completely serious because you didn't have the sound of anger in your voice.
Wait,
you had the
what?
sound of let's tease.
How am I supposed to get... Oh. Fine. I'll just continue. Ow.
My DM on my Friday game asked what the hell that was whenever we first saw the reactive image was Jolene, because they didn't realize that I was playing a milk dollop in another game. So they were just like, what the hell is this? I'm just like, oh, I forgot to change that.
I hope you directed them towards the videos.
I did mention that I'm in a campaign with you and that you're a streamer, so at the very least they know that they can come see us on Saturdays.
So you only mentioned Rygon?
No, you and Rygon was the DM. So.
I
so
feel
left
sad
out
now.
RZ?
Yeah, you left me out. I'm really sad now.
I will be honest. I do forget you're a streamer half the time.
I'm gonna go take a small break, everyone. I'll be right back.
I do leave you up in the background when we're streaming games, but then I forget that you stream things other than the Saturday game.
Who, me?
RZ, which
Ah,
speaking of, I didn't actually realize RZ was streaming today, right now. And even though I've heard them mention chat like at least a few times, I think the reason I forget that RZ streams is because they are always like super low on the list of followed channels because they have like not been watched enough.
Lyndon, you're just digging a deeper hole here.
Yes. I don't really care if I dig my hole deeper. I am very logically sounding out why I forget.
Well, yes, but it hurts the RZ.
Hmm. Didn't think about that. Sometimes forget that words hurt. Probably because I have gotten used to the words hurting.
Words are pain.
Did you just say hurts are pain?
Words, I
That's
think.
what you heard. That's not what I said.
I believe Dragon said words are pain.
Yes.
Ah.
Think about the time you did a red rescue Nuzlocke and how you're still scared to fight Groudon and Rayquaza as you are a Cubone with a Charmander partner. Is that a bad matchup? I don't know.
Well, Groudon is what? Some fire?
It's like a fire type. Yeah.
I think he's ground fire.
Groud.
And I'm sure right now, if Orem were here, he would be cringing at the lack of knowledge that we have.
Probably. Yeah, ground
It's
fire.
apparently it's pure ground according to Corvid.
Oh yeah, it's pure ground is normal. Primal is ground fire. And Rayquaza is air? Dragon?
Primal Groudon is fire ground.
And Rayquaza is a dragon flying. So yeah, it sounds like a bad matchup for a fire and ground type.
Mm-hmm. Then at that point, you either use moves that you can use against them, or you use items. I remember fighting against a legendary, and I just kept stunning him.
Or you play the new the Red Rescue Team remake, the Red and Blue Rescue Dungeon Rescue Team remake, and you just show up to the boss with about 20 Pokemon at your back, and you just throw them all at it.
Mm-hmm. And that's legitimate. You can't take us all on.
It's a great demonstration of action economy, so.
Mm-hmm. That's something that I'm looking at here in our game, where it's just like, I know if I threw even a small horde at you guys, you all would probably die.
Usually the side with the most actions wins.
Uh-huh.
Granted, there are exceptions to that rule, but it is something that every game has to take into consideration.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I went and did a funny and just left. Just left. I left with the funnies.
Welcome back, RZ. I'm sorry that you're so sensitive.
I didn't even realize you left.
I am kidding.
Don't worry. It's everything's fine. I did it for the funnies. It was a moment that came up in the mind. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave.
I said that, and then I'm like, oh, that.
See,
Like,
because
it's
you
just for the funnies, but
listen, I
then
was
after I
gonna say
said that, I'm like,
you
good
beat me
God.
to the punchline. I was gonna say it myself, then you beat me to it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now,
Alrighty, I
what was
guess
our
let's
name
start building
again?
this house.
Anyways, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where was I? Oh, suffering. Right. Where does this lead? Good. I've gotten that.
Here it is, Shadow Pack. A collection of shadow
What?
paths, patterns, and objects to give the user flexibility in creating smooth shadows. This package has been replaced by Krager's Shadow and Light Pack. All further updates will be to the new package.
Oh, okay.
I wish that the arc for the Dragon Ball game would get back to me on if the character I want to play is acceptable or not.
That reminds me. I'm still waiting for Kerr to get back to me on proper things, but I think it just might
Just
just
go ahead and send it directly to me. He's approving of your idea in general, so
yeah. I know.
it should be acceptable.
I think it's whatever we were coming up with ourselves, Zim, between you and me.
Yeah. And I do understand enough of Exalted to know how things should look.
Yeah, I don't. I am brand spanking new. So if you have a better idea than mine, probably will work. I know. Oh fuck! I messed up. Again. So yeah, it might be.
Let's check. We are missing bricks. So now we gotta go find everything we missed before we touch the gutters.
It wasn't yesterday.
Don't.
Today, very early.
By the way, Jaffer, if you don't know, you can you can hit escape and click on an item, and it'll highlight whichever ones of that type have not been done yet.
Okay, that's 2. This will be number 3.
Well, look at the time. I am going to deafen and just sit and chat here until I get back. I need to run here in a couple minutes to go get my roommate from work.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Bye.
go have fun.
Miss you already.
Thank you. I'll miss you. So, bye-bye.
Why don't
Bye-bye.
you love us anymore?
Bye-bye.
You alright, Zim? You have these, like, things of... Oh, fuck. Of, what's the word? The fear of being alone? I think... Twitch might be weird with my thing today. I don't know if how you're not getting any channel points.
We'll swap on over to Dungeon Draft, everybody. Just simply getting the last few dungeon assets.
Of course I didn't knock you off the roof, Jaffer. What would make you think I'd do such a thing?
Zim.
Because...
Zim, you're Martin.
Let's see.
Oh,
Evil terrain.
I see. So now you are now you are freaking whatever the word is. I can't think of it. Stereotyping me?
Oh, you have a point. That sounds actually really rude. Damn it! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rykon, I need a glove.
I
Oh,
I
hey
got
there,
paws. I don't have gloves.
Well, yes, but Jet needs to find a glove so he can throw it at RZ or at Azrith and demand satisfaction.
I could give you a paw sock.
I realized that it's not actually
That would
time to
be
go get my roommate.
Are you an hour? Are you thinking hour difference?
Yeah, no, my computer for some reason is still showing the time it was before the change.
Bloody Boats Terrain Pack. Ooh. Oh, the Great Feast Pack. Ooh.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This has all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh, fudgy. Really rude. Why can I not get my double jumps? I should be getting double jumps.
Winter stuff.
Jaffer, on this map, we want to clean the driveway edge, and the pathway first. Please, let me double check.
That's a pretty easy one.
First. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's first.
Some are first, some are last.
Never synchronized my clock again. So it just doesn't automatically synchronize. That's weird.
I saw a meme recently about daylight savings where it's like how to change your how to change your clocks for daylight savings. First one, smartphone. It does it for you like magic. You don't need to do anything. Your watch. Just adjust the time, usually using the dials on the side. It's fairly simple. Stove. You're going to need an engineer's master degree to do this.
Yeah, you say that, but yeah, that one's actually also easy for me. Oh my god, I did it! I did it!
A VCR timer.
And then the last one, car radio. Just don't bother. It's gonna just wait 6 months. It'll be back to being accurate.
Funny. Also, yes, I got S-Rec on the first try.
It kept throwing me off so bad today with Kerr because he hasn't changed his car clock.
Oh. See,
and I'm just sitting here like, because we got out of the movie and I'm like, oh god, we've got like 2 minutes to get over to Walmart for my grocery pickup.
Ow, ow, ow. Wolf Mage,
but
why?
No, we had plenty of time.
That's good.
My car clock is pretty simple.
Right, hi,
Or at
Wolf
least
Mage.
Where the
How's it
fuck is the
going?
lighting?
I figured out how to do it.
Alright, that's where 3.5 is. I need to head over 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, that way.
Honestly, I don't bother changing clocks anymore because now I've got my Alexa, and anytime I want to know what time it is, I'm just like, computer, what time is it?
Computer, disguise!
It's time to get a watch, you cheapskate.
And then she just decides that the one time I'm trying to actually talk to her, she doesn't want to listen.
Oh, uh-oh.
Let's try this again.
I don't trust devices that you talk to not to activate when I'm trying to have a private conversation with someone because I accidentally say the wake word and then they hear me saying something super embarrassing, for example.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a few odd things on my Amazon shopping list
because of that.
Because she woke up when I said something and thought I wanted to add something to my shopping list. Alright, I got the achievement. Did you, Jaffer? Cool. Then we
Alexa.
can start cleaning the rest.
Alexa, order 800 pounds of butter.
Oh god. Hey, no.
Alexa,
1 day shipping.
order 5 eggs. Alexa,
Hello there, Ricky Live.
open raw_Zim on Twitch. There, I'm gonna mess with everybody's Alexa devices.
Hey, guess what? I don't have one. I don't have the
Hello
money for
there,
it.
Milo.
Oh, Lyndon, you're actually lurking in my thing. Hi. I just realized.
Milo Martin. It is
You're not
always good to
lurking
see
in my
another
thing.
Martin.
I think Lyndon already is, but just isn't showing themselves.
Joke.
Yeah, I see a Linden peeking over chat.
I can't wait till I have my own emotes, because I'm going to have 2 emotes specifically that I'm looking forward to using a lot, and that is a rage emote because I'm a ragey little gremlin,
Mm-hmm.
What?
and a love emote, so I can share love with all my friends.
Aw, that sounds nice.
Also, since some of you don't have Alexas, that's okay. Hey Google, open raw_Zim on twitch.tv.
You think my phone can hear you? You think I have keep that on? No, I turned that off.
My computer opened up a thing about guys shucking corn.
Oh, are you watching Sata stream?
I don't know, but every time this guy manages to like unpeel another corn, he just says shucks.
You know, the bad part is I could see somebody actually having that out there. A video of that somewhere. The internet is a strange, sometimes beautiful, but most often terrifying place.
Yep. I'm gonna eat some chicken. I got some chicken.
No, because on whom I wear a headset, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to collect 90
I
rings?
found this. There's one guy that I follow that for various things that news-related things, but every now and then he covers other stuff like random rage videos and stuff. You know, people that freak out at customer service and whatnot. I saw a video that he did recently about a channel that is somehow on YouTube that is absolutely disgusting.
What was?
This lady takes live fish and stuff and eats them live.
Okay.
Okay.
Does she get paid for this?
I mean, she makes a YouTube video, but it is still something very inhumane.
Okay, at least
something
please.
absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't doubt it.
Well, I'm not a Martin, but if you would like a Martin, or I'm not Google, but if you would like a Martin fact, I, as a Martin, would be happy to provide.
Hey, Moogle. Martin fact.
Goopo!
You know, I should totally figure out how to make an Alexa app that just gives Martin facts.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Also, when you said, "Hey Moogle," I so wanted to reply because one of my characters is a Moogle, but then I was like, But then I was like, hey, but my character doesn't say Kupo, so it's not quite right.
Don't worry, I did it for you.
Well, it was meant to be like Martin Google, but what do you do?
I'm sorry, Moogles already exist, so
Alright, so a Martin fact. Let's see, something that's I have not brought up in a while.
Did you know that they are animals?
Well, I mean, I could. So Martins, something that is not very well known is that they actually have webbed toes.
oh, yeah, I did not know that.
Isn't that because one of their prime hunting things that they hunt are muskrats?
Actually, it's more believed that they act like snowshoes.
Oh, that makes sense.
But it does also, make it so that Martins are very proficient swimmers. They can swim just as well as as an otter.
I'm looking at stuff to buy. I probably shouldn't be spending money, but I'm doing it anyway.
No, you shouldn't. You should be working on the house.
But this is for the house. Speaking of which, if we get any donations today, all money will go towards buying products that will help to enhance the poker roll game. For as simple as $10 or $15, we can get some new books.
All of it?
All of what?
All of the money?
I'm not sure what you mean. No, this is for my channel, not yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought of it for his channel. Why would he force that on your channel or even my channel? There's no way he would do that. Would you,
Yeah.
you Ninetales? Oh, Lord.
No. But no, that's just any donations on my channel. Any money will go towards improving the poker roll game. So buying new assets, resources, and dungeon draft materials. Because I have a list here of just all sorts of stuff that could be gotten. Like, for example, I could bring out, and I have to go through my long list here.
Do make sure that anything you buy is royalty free or otherwise allowed for commercial purposes.
No.
It is a legal requirement.
No. You've already told me, and I keep that in mind.
Okay.
You don't have
Okay.
to remind me. So something like, say, Fearful Flora and Fungi, Fantastic Terrain, Evolving Magic Items, all that sorts of stuff. These books can be used as inspiration for materials used within poker roll.
Hmm. Oh, hey, the battle's ready to forget, but I always forgot about it. Doesn't matter.
As for materials used within Dungeon Draft, they're all commercially viable.
Okay.
Both the program and the materials themselves.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was just a,
I know, it's one of those things where you're saying just in case, but trust me, I'm keeping an eye on that.
I was looking at things that I wanted to buy recently, and
Oh,
then
yeah, I like that.
I was looking at the prices, and I'm like, maybe not for a while.
Mylon, I am Milo. I actually go by Zim. Jeez, I am messing up my words today. But I am co-streaming right now with Rygon Plays and Arzadeu. If you do ! Starlight, You'll get links to everybody's channel for those that are also streaming and hanging out here right now.
No.
Yes, awesome, Adam TA. Thank you for the epic on the battlefield. I thank you for that.
But the only thing I've been looking at, I've been looking at Amazon for stuff because there's some things I need that I cannot find on eBay, which is where I usually go because it's cheaper for a lot of stuff. But there's a mouse and keyboard that I'm really wanting that I have a goal up for at the moment, because I don't know when I'll actually be able to make the money for it. And it's pink. I'm going to say first off, but it's a typewriter style keyboard. Like, it's got the keys that are risen and like the keys of a typewriter, and it comes with a mouse, and it's really nice. It's got pretty good rating, and it's supposed to be set for gaming. So I'm like, okay, I want this. And then I looked at some other things, and I'm like, oh, I want this even more, but what is the practical application that I would use it for? And I could not think of any logical reason why I should get that before I get something useful like a keyboard. Like, one of them was like a little egg holder for like boiled eggs. That's a little like knight style. It's got like it holds a little spoon in its hand, and it's got a little helmet and armor, and it's adorable. But I would never use the dang thing.
Thank you for the follow, Milo Martin.
Milo Martin. Okay.
Yeah, right now, those that are here are Rygon. Linden is also here, but they're not streaming right now as far as I'm aware.
Nope, I couldn't figure out what to stream.
Just chatting.
Arzadeu and Rygon are the others that are actually streaming right now that are here in voice.
Hi.
However, Seda is also streaming, but he is not on voice with us.
Ooh, Autumnal Woods.
I would have done just chatting, but my experience with just chatting streams is that I get like no one ever. So it's kind of like, do I really want to?
Thanks for the follow, Milo Martin.
And
yeah.
I get what you mean. I've only got 7 viewers in my chat. I'm pretty sure half of them, if not most of them, are you guys.
I am lurking for you.
Yeah.
I
know, because there is a pause every time that an ad comes up on the tab, so because I can see the tab and it's muted, and then it goes away, and then it starts up again, and it's because there's an ad on there.
Oh. Hey, Chrisovs. Yeah, one more. Thank you for sticking around. I know this isn't super exciting stuff going on right now, but it does help. And I was serious. Any donations that are gotten today will go towards enhancing the Poker Roll game. So if you want to contribute, feel free. I'll even let you select the asset.
I will also extend that if you guys donate between now and and the end of the game session tonight, you will get Sable Crowns on my channel, which you can then, of course, use to influence our various tabletop games.
First try.
Instead of what I normally do, where it's just during the game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so you got even more of an incentive. Not only could you help get assets for the game itself, but you could get Sable Crowns, which then, if you hop on over to Zim's channel, will allow you to influence the game. This can be anything from bringing out those assets to having all sorts of fun things happen. Like, for example, suppose you force me to roll on the random weather table. We could have, let's see, we could have, I'm looking for something that looks really cool here. We could have an EMP burst hit our little poker roll characters. Or maybe
Oh. That could potentially be deadly to Jet.
Oh, it could.
No! Sorry.
Or you could activate the It's Windy.
I know. It's really windy. Bye, Jet. I'm sorry. I
Oh, no,
tried
not
keeping you...
windy. Windy.
Oh.
It's heckin' windy!
Wait, we're keeping you together tied to a rope. Jet, why are you flying away? Jet! Ow.
Speaking of donations, I had a dream the other night, or morning, that somebody came into my chat, anonymously donated triple my goal, and it was such a realistic dream that when I woke up, I'm like, did that happen? I had to look at my stuff to be like, no, it did not happen. And I'm like, I was just like,
dreams like that.
yeah, and it's not that I hate it, it's I was relieved because I was like, what the hell would I do with triple my donation goal? Well, right now, because I'd feel so bad if somebody donated even like half of that at once, much less one single donation that's triple the amount.
Slitherite. Episode 9 was Monday, I'm pretty sure.
Today is episode 10. I have not put episode 10 on my... Oh, I mean episode 9 on mine channel yet. I have to work on the thumbnail.
I will say I am making the recordings available on YouTube much sooner now, so...
Yay.
Sorry. That one session just...
Catching up is easier.
What would be the influence level for the EMP storm? That's a good question. I would probably place a roll on the random weather table to be at least moderate, if not major. So if it's like moderate level, I'll roll for moderate weather. If it's major, I can roll for a major weather. And if it's game breaking, well, we could try to roll for a game breaking weather. But the roll would only be once, it would only be random, and if you want to also play weather, it would be the card, which this is mostly tied to. So I can't guarantee that just because you play an influence, it will force me to roll, but the card should. Unless I feel it's really not appropriate.
Ow. Rude.
The cards definitely take a bit to get used to, as well as the influence, but they're fun.
Yeah.
Yes, Slitherite, we are doing a session later today. Jaffer, it's demon _ god _ Linden. And what were you gonna say, Dragon?
I was just saying, for the weather thing, that probably would be something I limit relatively. So, like, I might only accept it, like, once, maybe twice a session. Simply due to the fact that, depending on the kind of weather rolled, it could have significant effects on the party.
Oh. Thank you for following, Jaffer.
What I was thinking on that front... Oh, yeah. By the way, Linden... Jaffer is one of those people that would do 3 times your donation goal.
Oh. Oh dear.
Have fun!
I'm sorry, Jolene. I mean, Linden. I mean, Tentacle Clefairy. Oh, fuck. Fell off.
I think you're safe for the moment, but, yeah.
Are you?
Listen, I had a subathon going, and I made some really high number, because, you know, I wasn't expecting it. You know what Varian did?
What's up?
Varian filled it up, and I'm like, oh no. Thank you for the
Who's
money.
Varian?
Varian Cat is a,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you should know Varian Cat by now.
I know Varian Cat, I don't know Varian.
We call him Varian for short. But yes. No, I shouldn't promote what he's doing right now. I mean, technically he is doing something, but that's another streamer entirely.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, I will allow you all as players to make a decision. You are going to choose a new asset I'm going to be putting into Dungeon Draft, and it will pop up soon. But you have to make a choice as a group. And obviously you have to choose.
What's our option?
I'm gonna send you all the option in the Starlight Expedition thing.
Oh. Also, I just realized Jaffer is indeed my 100th follower.
Aw,
Thank you,
nice.
Jaffer.
Nice.
Now, if only half of those followers actually
Showed up.
to my streams.
Yeah, I have
A lot of them-
325, but they don't show up.
Yeah, a lot of them are from when I used to stream on the PlayStation, like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. What?
Yeah.
8 years ago.
Hello, and thank you, Balsarm.
Balazar.
Yeah, that the A kept messing me up because I keep. It's like my brain is going dyslexic and trying to move it around. But thank you for following. That's 2 followers while I'm not actually streaming.
Yeah. I definitely understand what you mean on followers. Like, to me, I find it so hilarious when you get these bots that are gonna come in and are like, 5 followers! Why?
Followers do nothing. It's... the real smart one would be viewers if they actually worked, but I still don't trust it.
Yeah, active viewers are the thing you need.
Yeah, I think you would only literally buy followers just to get past that initial bump to become affiliate, because you need 50.
Yeah.
And even then, that is inviting problems, especially when you're a new streamer.
You still need 3 viewers, to be honest.
I think, yeah, exactly. I think you honestly, that's actually a good system, because it forces you to get your stream essentially good. It forces you to figure out, okay, how am I going to be streaming? What am I going to be streaming? How do I show off my personality, etc., etc. If you got to affiliate right off the bat, and you didn't actually have to put any work into it, quite frankly, your stream is just going to be lackluster. People are going to notice that, and you won't progress as a streamer.
Yeah. Like, the affiliate, getting affiliate is so easy.
It really is.
Like, I understand it can seem really difficult, but at the same time, especially compared to like YouTube and such, to be able to start making actual money off of Twitch that early and that easily, the requirements are so low. There are a lot of people that struggle to meet them. But it's also a great opportunity to be like, okay, I'm not getting anybody to stick around. Well, how can I improve things before you get set in your ways and such?
I may be suffering, chat, but you know what? This music is good enough for... Okay, fine, I'll just move on.
What do you mean by bottoms, really?
Let me, I need to open up Zim's thing. I forgot to open up the thing. Where's, there's Zim.
Dragon, what you have asked of us is a thing that is immensely difficult for me because there's so many things to decide. Why have you done this to me?
Exactly. Pick something.
Okay, we'll go find Tails.
I've already gotten the thing I wanted, which was shadows. That'll help me to make the maps look better overall. So now at this point, I have just a little bit more that I can put towards getting some assets. So it could be background assets, it could be trees, it could be furniture, objects,
Aw.
stuff like that.
Ah, damn it.
And y'all have to decide as a group what you want. Because what we're going to be getting is going to be something that's going to be applicable in the game.
As for me and what I would do if I would get donated stuff, I just use it to help pay bills and support the house. That's it. Simple. Like someone did a subathon just for rent. Take the wrenches.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
There, I made my choice.
All right. What'd you choose? That's interesting.
Miles Prower, you've known Sonic most of your life.
Well, I mean, I know how I could put that in.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like, all right.
You were
You want to be
imprisoned
cheeky?
within cyberspace.
I'll be cheeky.
The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how
I do want to
I
point out.
honestly have no idea what to get, though.
Oh,
In
exactly.
seriousness.
And this is honestly one of those things where it doesn't matter. Eventually, I will be getting most, if not all of them, and they'll be available for what I need.
So you're saying
This is just to have a little bit of fun.
It's not a matter of.
So we got one vote for modular spaceship, and we got one vote for horror terrain.
your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive?
I keep flipping through y'all's
And yet all your love and loyalty
y'all's
amount to nothing.
chat channels just to see what's going on, and I keep forgetting that RZ is playing Sonic Frontiers. And every time I look, I'm like, no, I'm spoiling it for myself.
I'm sorry.
I just need to remember what you're playing so I can avoid watching the actual stream and just have your chat popped out. So I keep forgetting to pop out your chat. I forget popping out chat is a thing you can do, actually.
It is. Click the gear icon.
Yep.
Sonic Frontiers, I've seen received a lot of mixed reactions about it. Some of them saying like, oh yeah, it's a good game, and other times people saying like, God, this game sucks.
Well, there's two ways I see it. It can be a good game, or it could be a good Sonic game. Is it a good Sonic game?
That I cannot do on, because this is honestly my first Sonic game.
Yeah. Once I eventually have it and play it, I can make a good judgment on that, because I've played most of the Sonic games that are currently out there.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
My standard is
What do you want
Sonic Adventure 2 as a if it's at least as good as this, it's a good Sonic game. Because I have major nostalgia glasses there, but that was also my favorite of all the Sonic games I've ever played.
leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple, but your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or
Oh.
skedaddle.
Well, thank you, Zorark, for following. I've decided I'm leaving my OBS up, so I keep hearing do 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 because I have a Halloween theme stuff set up, like overlays and such.
Yeah.
And every time I hear that, I'm just like, what the hell is that? So that I remember, oh, it's the OBS.
It's about time.
And I very much agree, Slitherite. Like, favorite games are always... whether games are good or not, It is
I love physics.
difficult to get a good review on every game because everybody is different.
But time is running out.
Now, you can absolutely get opinions from different people. I always recommend looking for somebody that's more objective about it. That points out both the good and bad, and then lets you make your decision based on that.
Oh. My band-aid has been stuck to my body for so long, I'm afraid if I take it off, it'll take some hairs with it.
The fur will grow back, don't worry.
No, but I still want a band-aid shaped hole in my fur.
No, Jolene is not streaming right now.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure Jolene is streaming just by the natural fact that they are a milk blob.
Hey there, Slitherite.
All right, so Ezrath, are you gonna make the tiebreaker vote?
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Umbreon.
Oh.
Umbreon.
Oh, okay.
Umbreon.
RZ.
Wait a second.
Rygon asked you a question.
Umbreon.
Sorry, I had music in my ears.
Umbreon.
Would you mind repeating that question for me? One more time.
Umbreon, 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 Eon. Eon, Umbreon.
Translate, will you be the deciding vote for the thing he asked about in the Starlight Expeditions?
I have not looked over it.
It's not the exact wording, but...
Sorry, my PokeSpeak is very terrible right now. Again, I was barely paying attention.
Well, here, we can help you fix that.
Very good.
I'm sorry, I just... so something in this...
Umbreon. Umbreon.
Oh. I'll give a hug.
Umbreon.
I think one of the Architect packs would do.
I command pure chaos!
Umbreon?
Kinda.
_Zim has turned Arzidu into a Umbreon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Umbreon.
Umbry.
Umbreon.
There, now you two can communicate better.
Umbreon.
Umbreon free.
Umbreon. Eon. Umbreon.
Hello there, Sly. And Darkfang. Good to see you both.
Brian.
Umbreon. 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 Umbreon.
Free.
Umbreon.
Of course not, Darkfang. Why would I clean the Duke door?
Umbreon?
Bree.
Umbreon. Oh.
I was looking at the sheets for the 2 characters I had made for the Dragon Ball game, because I made one originally, and I just realized that there's a actual thing for like a scouter to show your power level of your character, and I'm very surprised because that seems like a lot of programming to have to do for the sheets.
I command pure
Are you alright?
chaos! Kinda.
Rundus Zim has turned Linden into a tentacle Clefairy. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Sonic,
Fairy.
am I a burden to you?
Wow.
Oh, I was totally expecting you to just keep talking normal.
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines.
Since, you know, you are a tentacle Clefairy.
Follow you around.
Huh?
Who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh?
Well, you all 3 have chosen different things.
From the Deadly Six's trap.
You all got to decide on what you want together.
I'll change
because
my
I can only
vote
afford one of
to
them.
the horror one.
Okay, we got 2 for the horror. Arzadeyu, you in for that?
I mean, sure, I guess. I was going for the Architects one, but...
Well, this has to be a group vote because I can only afford one of them at the moment.
Okay, if everyone's going horror, I won't say no to horror.
Okay. Or it is, which means we might have a spooky map coming up soon.
Halloween's fast. We're supposed to think of Christmas.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
I can make Christmas terrifying.
Yes, really. Pokemon TF. If you do / loot in the chat, you can actually go pick up packs for yourself that you can then use on, like, packs of cards that you can then use for various things, such as the Pokemon TF card, where you can turn somebody on voice with me into a Pokemon. Also, Lyndon, you're back to normal.
Yes. Also,
even though you never technically changed.
No, I'm not normally a tentacle fairy. For the interviewing, I'm technically just a tentacle monster. A tentacle fairy is still different.
I don't know. They introduced you as a tentacle Clefairy.
I'm still surprised they did that, and it's still like, what the heck, guys?
On what?
The
So
podcast I do.
Lyndon, Lyndon does a podcast. I could go ahead and let you explain it.
Yes. I might have explained it before with you around, I might not have, but I do a podcast with a couple friends where we interview people's tabletop role-playing game characters in character. At the current moment, I'm playing a character for the interviews that is a race I made up that I call Cephalotus Fae. Yeah, they're called Cephalotus Fae, but they're Fae that have tentacles for legs. So the joke came up that I'm a tentacle fairy.
Oh.
Really
I
close.
see. I remember you talking about the podcast, but I didn't know that this was a custom species of yours.
Yes, the character is, and in fact, should I put in an art share the picture?
Go for it. I'm gonna start working on Dungeon Draft here.
I'm just never sure where to put it because I was gonna put it in Zim server so everybody that's here can see it.
Well, art goes into the art channels.
So this is definitely where it should go. I just have to find it now.
I'm out of soda.
Joke.
Now I have to like meet the world sober.
On, I got this. Go faster. Faster, faster, faster.
Hey there, Frost Husky.
Yep, sure thing, Zorak. Time to bring out the Espeon.
I don't think we can die.
Trying to find what the artist's current Twitter name is, so that I
There you
don't
go.
say the wrong name.
That's good.
Okay. Well, I'm going to lie down just a hot second, then we're going to bring out the dungeon draft, make our map, or at least something of a map, and then we'll continue. Maybe we'll even make a couple of NPCs for you all.
Yeah, I knew NPCs.
Speaking of which, chat, I need you all to vote for something good, something neutral, or something bad to happen to our little Pokero group today. That's it. Just vote good, neutral, or bad, and I'll take it from there. If anyone on any of the other chats wants to vote, you can pop into mine real quick and handle the poll there.
I've been petted. Not like a, yeah, I do have pets. Yeah, that's right. Alright! Down!
I'm gonna step away for a minute or two, guys. I will be back shortly.
Ow.
Which back was it as?
Not fast enough. So tight. Everything about this is just tight. Can't make any mistakes. Gotta go fast.
Yep, this is streams for safe for work. I hope you remembered that.
Wait, what are you on about?
Well, you're just saying that you have to go fast. In
Yeah.
tight spaces.
What are you on about? What is your mind on to right now?
Ghost.
Oh.
I'm gonna lie down real quick. Put in your votes, everyone. Let's see what I'm gonna do with them today. Something good. Oh, boring.
Faster, faster, faster. I got through it somehow. I'm not gonna question it. Faster. Go. No. Stop with the loops. Stop it. Made it. Oh, button.
So I did share the picture and the art share in Zim's Discord if you two want to see the character I was talking about that I currently am using for the interview.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
What the heck?
I forgot I had an alarm set for this time in case I took a nap.
Fair enough.
I won't.
Okay. I have to find Tails again. Tails, where the heck did you go this time? Oh, actually, hang on. There's something they do over here. Hang it up. Ah. Oh.
Speaking of the time, I should actually get heading out. So I can go pick up my roommate, because I'm his ride to and from work.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, until he gets his license and his own car, I will be his ride to and from work most days.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
I will see y'all here in a little bit.
Bye.
So bye-bye. I'm gonna leave myself in the call, but if it kicks boots me, then that's fine. But I'll be deafened and muted since I won't be actually here.
Well, but yeah, chats, how's it going? In all chats, I want an answer. How are you enjoying the stream? Or these streams? Where's the last one? Right there. Bowser's doing good. That's good. Frosty's doing okay. Chaos Island Explorer. Chaos Control. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. See, it's cool music, but I don't want to fight the thing, so go away.
Oh, looks like the poll went through. Who won?
The
I think
good.
it was something good.
Something good.
Fudge.
Aww.
All right, we'll do something good.
Do I seriously have to fight you? I don't want to fight you.
Well, I wouldn't want to fight me either.
I love physics!
Oh, Weasel. There we go.
Well, let's see. Something good wins. Yep. Thank you much, Xerix. Yeah, I'm just taking a moment to relax before our session here soon. I'll be getting on that dungeon draft and we'll mess around in there for a bit. But I'm glad we got the random weather table set up. That'll be good to have on hand. Even if it does mean end of the world apocalyptic stuff.
Close. Meh, meh, meh.
Meh, meh, meh.
Meh,
I
meh,
might
meh.
make some ramen here in a bit or something. I don't know what I want to do.
You wanna fly me to the moon?
Alright, you're at the moon. What do?
We go and find all the cheese on the moon.
It turns out it's just a moon. And you
Oh,
didn't bring
well.
any oxygen.
Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back.
That's alright. Maybe next time Azareth will remember to bring oxygen.
I'm an astral dragon. Why do you expect me to bring... I don't need to breathe.
Well then why do you need me to help get you to the moon?
Because I wanted to go. I want to go to the moon with you. I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, well, if you wanted to go to the moon with me, you should have asked. And you didn't bring any oxygen for me.
Oh shoot. Crap. You have a point. I guess we return back to planet Earth, and I apologize profusely.
Okay.
Bars. Ow. Oh. Okay, now let me try this again, but just collect all the rings. Oh, there's ring number 1. Alright, now I just need to get 80 rings and not get crushed.
Did you just die?
No, I did not just die.
Did you just die?
No, I did not just die.
You should stop dying.
I did not.
Yeah, you should really stop dying.
Yeah, that's easier
Not
said than
good
done.
for your health.
No, it's not good to the immortal vessels. Oh. Ow.
Debating on making some ramen right now.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What do y'all think? Should I go get that?
I think you should get something that makes you happy.
I
I
just
don't
feel
think
like
they'll let me rob a bank.
if you want to do that, go play Payday 2.
That's true.
Actually, Payday 2 would be fun.
I
Payday 2
have
would be
it.
fun.
I have it. I still need to beat the story. But
Wait, there's a story?
there's a
Yeah.
story mode.
There. Yeah, if you all want, we could always get a Payday 2 thing going. Not tonight, but like sometime soon. I've got like all the DLC and shit.
You heard that, Zim? He has all the DLC, so you know what that means? We can do everything.
Yeah,
I got it all too.
they
Oh.
release new stuff.
Yeah, they did, and I guess I'm the one who doesn't have everything. Well, they had like a really cheap DLC sale recently, but I don't have the money to spend for it. Or didn't want to spend the money for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's play some Payday 2.
Yeah, I'd love to.
What day would you want to do it?
Let's see. When does Zim not have a campaign night?
Tomorrow.
No, I got campaigns tomorrow.
No, you don't. They've all been canceled for Payday 2.
No.
I mean, tomorrow night itself, I could do it.
Okay.
I feel like I'm doing something tomorrow, but I can't remember what.
We should probably check that. Get out your little planner.
You know how many times I keep forgetting to use a planner?
You should get a planner for your planner.
You have a point.
Yeah, I'll make some ramen. Why not? I'll fill me up with some noodles.
Noodles are friends, not food.
Oh, okay. No ramen then.
Oh, I mean, you can have ramen, just
It-
not noodles.
It depends
But
on
if
the
I can't
noodles.
eat If I can't eat the ramen, it's pointless. I'll just sit here in solemn, despairing silence and starve. And by silence, I mean I'm gonna keep talking.
Singing?
No, get your ramen.
Oh, hey, dinner's ready for me.
But you said I can't eat it, so.
I need 80
No, I said you can't eat noodles, but you can have ramen.
No, ramen is noodles.
Nah. Definitely not the influence for my name, Milo.
I think.
Definitely not.
But did somebody ask if they could use an influence to change your name?
No.
Oh, hi.
Slitherite, the Pokemon community game thing has some kind of, battling system to it.
But, you know, so long as I keep avoiding it, we'll never have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely appreciate a battle.
A battle of wits?
Maybe after the new system is done.
I mean, if you want a battle, sure. But you all got kind of a little frustrated when I brought in the Zubat encounter.
One, it was a Zubat
Well,
encounter.
I mean,
Two,
I was just literally not able to do anything for 5 rounds. So basically the entire encounter.
Exactly, and that's against a base, enemy.
that had
Like,
a
literally tier 0.
it had a confusion move, which was sucky for Zim.
Yeah. If I had used that move on more members of the party, there was a good chance that you all would have lost.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a small break. I'm gonna go get some food. And you guys enjoy some Stream Raider as well.
Okie dokie.
While we relax. Again, thank you all for all participating, especially Zather, who got 4 units out of everyone. Impressive.
Heck
Now
yeah.
go kill.
Good job.
Slytherin, I will say that I did work with Seda for Dart's name, though I'm not sure how they're similar names.
Both artificial objects.
Actually, Jet is based on the naturally occurring stone.
Whatever you say, turbine. But yeah, I mean, they're both artificial objects. They both fly through the air, and so do stones if you throw them hard enough. There's just so many similarities there.
It's not even worth a response.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I have my burger.
Nice. I need somebody to tell me I can eat noodles so I can go make ramen.
You can eat noodles. Go make your ramen.
Oh, thank you. I'll be right back.
Yes,
I'll
thank you.
never forget this.
I mean, I said you could have ramen.
He wanted specifically noodles. He wanted to say noodles. Huh. Where was I? Ah, yes, playing more Sonic Frontiers. What now?
Jaffer, I literally cannot finish this job.
What's wrong now?
Hey, Sonic. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
He has stolen the ladder. And as such, I cannot actually finish this job.
Jaffer, was it shiny? Was it a shiny ladder? I can play this fishing game one-handed. It's fun.
I would love cheeseburgers.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I just reeled in an alligator. Okay.
Jug.
Alright, Jaffer, on this map, the soul needs to be done last.
What? Oh, you playing Dungeon Keeper?
No, the soul of the shoe house.
But shoes don't have souls.
Yes, they do.
Wait, they're alive? Whoa.
I mean, I guess so.
Animate
Undead
object.
shoes.
Alright.
I mean, depends on who you might have turned into your shoes, but you know. Like RZ, thanks for volunteering to be my shoes.
No, thank you. No, I deny.
Oh. Okay. I wouldn't turn you into shoes. I'd turn you into paw socks.
No, thank you.
Be all comfortable.
Okay, fine. We'll turn you into a fidget spinner.
No, thank you. I don't like fidget spinners either.
You'll be a good toy.
No fidget spinner, please. No.
Alright, fine. We'll just turn you into a plushie.
Acceptable.
A marketable plushie.
That's fine.
Which we will then sell to the highest bidder.
So who just popped in?
Duke.
I believe that is Pikesh.
Pikesh, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if we've met before.
That's Rygon speaking, right?
Yes.
Yep. We've met a couple times.
Okay. Hello. Currently, I'm lying down and definitely not ignoring my stream.
Well, sometimes you gotta lay down, have a nap, you know.
I know, I'm feeling pretty sleepy. Maybe I'll take a nap. No poker roll.
I had that earlier. Oh, the hour and a half nap was just, yep.
I don't know what
Sometimes you wanna
Asurith is.
do-
I've never met anyone named Asurith. What kind of creature is that?
Sounds like a tax collector.
Yeah.
I just fried up burgers tonight, grated some fresh cheese on them, and the usual condiments, and fed me in the roomie.
Ah, yes. All right. I need you to select a number from 1 to 309.
Me?
Yes.
206.
All right. Let's see what our party is going to encounter then.
To try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
4 blue dragons.
Whoa.
Let's see, 206.
No, get it right. They are blue eyes white dragons.
Oh, Ugh. They're not gonna
Hello
like
there,
this.
Sark.
You have selected lava flow.
So the floor is lava.
Mm-hmm. And they just got this house too. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not enough seats of power.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright, go sleep well, Zerix.
Silly RZ.
What?
Catch you later,
It's
Zerix.
not a seed of power. It's a ring of power.
It's a red seat of power. That's what they're called.
And it's one ring to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them.
Pretty sure that's just my marriage ring.
I thought that was an onion ring.
I don't know what rings you're talking about, but yeah.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special
Yes,
about
it's the throne of the
rules this
gods. Oh,
symbol?
great, we found a porta
I can't
potty.
be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is
The
remarkable
porcelain
is the return after all these
throne.
years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps
It
are so
holds
accurate.
unspeakable evil.
Imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself.
Too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though.
Sounds like someone's got
Amazing to
energy
have a
today.
civilization based on brain power.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
he's
it?
tapping it all from me.
So we're not having Pokeball tonight? How many times must I make announcements about canceling, then uncanceling, and
Sorry.
Why are we not having it?
Sounds like the
getting
Punching
sleepy.
Master is sleepy.
Y'all need to wake me up.
Alright.
wake me up inside.
Wake you up before you go. Na 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 na.
Where is that way? Directly in front of me.
Usually, for back in the day, for us, sleepy dungeon masters got woken up with pizza.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Hey again, since we've grown so close, how about
I'm
helping
sorry,
me
I don't have any
I have run the
money.
simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
That's okay. I'll just fall into an eternal slumber.
Living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the
Yeah,
desire
adjusting to the
protect
winter
ones you
weather is
love,
always quite
that kind
the
of thing can
chore.
grant a power you can't
It
imagine.
is.
Love can be converted
There's not even a
into
guarantee my
power.
car will start when I need to get it
Do you
ready for
have any
work in
data
2
to
days.
back this proposed conversion?
Uh-oh.
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll
Bad
whip you up a
battery?
miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
No, just winter weather.
Oh,
Hey, love explosion. I replaced the battery though, so it should start, but you never know.
sounds like your car loves you.
It does.
How is everyone's night? I know at least one person is perky and one person is sleepy.
I'm doing
Oh,
wonderful.
I'm sleepy. You know, feet of power is nice, but I prefer paws of power.
Right?
But lean, mean beans?
Got
Jeffers
furries always
right.
corrupting everything.
Sonic, do you think I can?
Pretty soon, before you know it, all of our D&D armors are gonna be fursuits.
No.
I don't want my elf rogue running around in a
When I walked
fursuit.
in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I
We're sorry, though,
Say anything
Rygon.
back.
What's up?
I worry he's right.
I'm afraid that
haven't
this
changed
is
at all.
court mandated.
Whatever.
What?
Some
What
spooky
now?
cyber copy hasn't seen you in action.
What's court
I've seen it
mandated?
firsthand. You've definitely
Your
grown, and I
fursuit.
know you'll keep on working hard.
Oh. What kind of fursuit is it?
A Walmart fursuit.
Oh. Okay. Now that's just cruel.
I don't want to be
Or
a
it could be
Walmart.
an RZ fursuit, you know, just turn RZ into whatever you want to be.
Oh, there we go.
In suit form.
I could be a Jmo. I wouldn't mind that.
Yes!
Alright, RZ said yes, which means he consents. RZ, you are now fursuit.
What?
You've been duped.
Okay.
Hey, so comfortable.
Do you wash and wear fursuit?
I'd say so. But I gotta be careful with the wash because we don't want any of the, plush scales to fall off.
Please, no. No. Just no. Don't want to fall off, please.
Alright, I'll take care of you.
Yay!
They'll hug him and feed him and call him George.
No!
Or more like hang him up in my closet and occasionally shampoo him.
Jaffer suggests turning him inside out when you go to clean him.
There we go.
What? Okay. How long must I be like this, please? Why? Why?
You said that there was a time
Sorry,
limit.
if you're trying to talk there, new fursuit, we can't understand you.
Yeah. All I get is just slight vibrations whenever you're worn, so I think that means you like it.
No.
See what happens when you fail one of those saving throws or you don't feed the dungeon master?
Who says we have to feed the dungeon master? I thought the dungeon master could take care of himself.
You need to feed the dungeon master, RZ.
Dungeon master, what would you like today?
I'm sleepy.
Alright, so you want to go to sleep. Got it. Alright. I'll make sure to get you the, comfy, bedtime stories and such, and, warm blankets. Fresh out of
Okay.
dryer.
This is not an ideal working condition.
Such a helpful
Just
little
with
fursuit.
my
comfort.
body, I could be so much more efficient.
I'll be a
You said
fursuit for
she felt
1
like
week.
She was in a dream.
Yeah,
Does that
sure,
sound
why
right?
not?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the
Thanksgiving
crypto?
turkey?
Real to
No.
put their spirits
No,
into?
no. He'll fall asleep while
It's
eating
one
it.
hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
I mean, I've nearly fallen asleep while counseling clients. What makes y'all think that's not going to happen here? I need something to wake me up.
What you're saying is you fall asleep while you're trying to fall asleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck! I ran into the spikes. Ow, rude.
Well, could always lend him my electric heatable foot massager.
Ooh, there we go.
Okay, that's always good. A foot massager.
Yeah, that sounds really comfortable. Makes me wanna go to sleep.
And we turn on the heat function and we
Eh.
warm up the feet seas as they're being massaged. And we watch Rygon slowly slide out of the chair and become a nice comfy puddle on the floor.
Blum, 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 blum.
Wait, what? There's still. Why is there still? What? I just did that. What? Oi!
(7-Eleven) super big gulp. Get Raygon the swamp mix.
Well, you're gonna drink me?
Why am I all the way over here?
That used to be one of our wake-ups back in the day, was get a swamp mix from 7-Eleven. Ugh.
What's in a swamp mix?
Everything.
Oh,
You get
Lord.
you get a shot of every flavor that that vending machine has.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You know, it might rip you a new one, but I mean, oh yeah, it wakes you up.
Rygon, you've got somebody new in your chat.
I do. Who are they?
Jada? Jada Phyrexo?
Hello, Jada. How you doing? I hope you're doing super awesome today. I can't really see chat at the moment because I'm lying down because I'm sleepy. I'll get up here in a second, I promise, unless I fall asleep, in which case I make no promises.
The bed gravity is strong in this one.
It is.
Yeah, I had my nap earlier. It was like 2 Celsius, drizzly rain and wind. It was like, nope, blanket wants me.
Yeah.
Do you think my water's boiling yet?
Probably.
Okay.
Bubble, bubble.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Alright, let me go put in the stuffs then.
Yeah, Jada, Rygon's a little tired tonight. We're all just kind of hanging out, chatting and stuff. He's mostly AFK.
I'm just hanging, and this is just chatting, but this is the before we go into our PMD, our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game tonight, Pokeroll. So here in about an hour, I'll be starting that up. I'll be also creating a map here soon, now that I'm up and about.
Oh, you
So-
needed food to wake you up.
I need something to wake me up, you said?
Yeah, I think that's what you
I sent
like.
you a thing to wake you up on Telegram.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go check my stove real quick, and I'll be back, and we'll start making the house. We're trying to, anyway.
Our house in the middle of the street. I don't get a house because I got turned into a Wolverine.
Oh, wow, great, the game glitched. Wonderful. That's a glitch that can happen, apparently. Noted. Fine, I'll just kill myself.
Spoken
Oi,
like a true gamer.
no!
What? I jumped off the edge. You can't stop it now. It already happened.
Well, I guess RZ is no longer joining us. Azareth has died?
And we'll start this next cutscene. What are you talking about? Why does everyone look sad?
This is not an ideal working condition.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to get a new a new Pokemon for our team.
Oh, wait. Oh, really? Y'all think I'm that killable? My god, they think I'm easily killable. Like,
Well, you are, and you are very tasty and go well with nachos.
this is why I make it so I can come back with easily.
So I think I've figured
Sorry,
out
not how it works.
They're good with
Coco are the
nachos.
spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
Well, I mean, he
I've run
didn't
into my
need
fair
that
share of
body
spirits who stick
anymore,
around because of their
so...
regrets. Sometimes I've been able to
Yeah,
help them
why do you
move
think
on.
I have multiple bodies?
Just how long have they endured like this, though?
I ain't
Were
got
we
no
brought here to help them finally
body.
find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat.
Boing,
And if so, I'll
boing,
help if I can.
boing, boing,
Martin
Do you like
is
jump?
duking.
boing, boing, boing,
Duking.
boing.
Duke.
Where am I going now? I'm going there. Which means I need to travel to here for ease. Okay, I know what to do.
Duke, duke, duke.
Duke, Duke, Duke. Duke, Duke, Duke. Do 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 do.
I have an online friend who's got a pet ferret. Oh, that thing is just disgustingly cute.
I'm like tricking up on everything.
Well, to say the laugh.
What did you just write, Zoro?
You did this. Huh.
The snoo slitherite.
So apparently you can put a command at the beginning and just write whatever you want after that. Okay. Oh, I'm up here. Good.
Yes, apparently they turned one of the bodies into something edible with nachos.
Something.
I
Fine.
wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly.
Something edible, something
Doesn't look like this
nacho.
was a projectile weapon.
Scones.
So no
Pastries.
ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside
My snack
power
tonight will be
Moreover,
sour cream and onion ring
capacity
chips.
is ludicrous. It could level a
Okay.
mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor.
Hostess
Have a
makes
good night, Jada.
The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but
Hello there, 16363726735.
what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
Running. And we'll go here.
Hey, little bro, feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
Sounds like the happy Berkey singing.
Don't
Coffee
push
person
it.
is back.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Ah, 163, we are currently hanging out. Rygon has stepped away, but We've got a few people here that are streaming as well. And we're just kind of hanging out, having a good old time, chatting, and mostly just waiting for poker roll time. We're going to have a real good time playing our poker roll game. And then there's Jaffer.
Huh? Is she singing?
Who's
Aw,
singing?
adorable.
Aw, that's fun, Zim. Yeah, give me that coffee.
Quack.
As for what you have walked into, random numbers, just hanging out. You're just chitting the chatting, having fun. I made some ramen.
What flavor?
Chicken.
Oh yeah.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
Hot and spicy or regular?
It's regular, but I did put in some red pepper flakes.
Nice.
Oh my god, I love Sage.
Speaking of red pepper flakes, I actually got a thing of them today, and wound up being a lot bigger than I anticipated.
Red pepper flakes or the container containing them?
Both.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, the flakes are normal size, but the container with them and stuff is it's a big bottle of them.
I hate that one.
I grab my spices from Bulk Barn.
Is that one left? It's just that one left. Alright.
Honestly, that's what I recommend. Just buy them in bulk. It's not like you're not going to use them.
Alright, let's get up there somehow. I get up there. That's the question I need to answer. That's taking me away from where I want to go.
So what do you cook that uses red pepper there, Zim?
All sorts of things. It's not. I use it more as a topping, like salt, than an actual ingredient for cooking anything, though.
Interesting.
I forget what that
Wish
was.
I had more Half Heaven.
What?
Half
Almost for
Heaven
the
was
bosses.
delicious.
And what?
Habanero Heaven. Or Half Heaven for short.
That sounds pretty good. I'd probably use that.
It was so somewhere around here. I still got a packet of it left, but it is this seasoning blend that somebody made for a farmer's market. That some friends would get when they went to Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
And they let me have the seasoning pack. Or they got me a pack of it. It goes really well with ramen.
Ooh, that sounds super good.
But the nice thing about it is it's not just heat, like a lot of hot sauces and such are. It brings flavor to the table as well.
Oh, that's exactly it. Like, personally, at least for me, I don't give a shit about the heat. It's about the flavor. The heat should be just something that helps to
Exactly.
enhance that.
Yep.
Alright.
Agreed.
I have a friend who makes sauces for a living, and it's the same way. It's like, yeah, you'd rather have the flavor than the heat.
Mm-hmm. Anything beyond that, it's just simply tough guys trying to prove they're tough. And, I mean, there's certainly a market for that, but that's not something I'm personally into. I've eaten the hottest chip in the world, and I tolerated it. So now I can say, yep, I've eaten super duper hot things. It was okay.
Okay, how do I get up there? Unless there's another way to get up there that I'm missing.
Alright, so you all said you wanted those textures, huh? Alright. Let me go ahead and get that going.
Z, thank you for the head pats. Though today I was kind of lazy and didn't bring up my model. I'm just using my Discord reactive today. But thank you for the head pats anyways.
Pat. It's okay, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How do I get up there?
Very, very carefully.
Yeah, I know very, very carefully, but I want to figure out.
And one more thing. You owe me $5.
Oh yeah, speaking of money, Zoom.
Oh no.
I will get that to you on the 15th.
I like how we just transition into that.
I don't know, I just like teasing Zim. I don't give a shit about the money.
I needed to get groceries.
I'm glad you got some groceries.
And I have limited access to getting to the store, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me guess, the store is several kilometers away from
well, it's... I mean, there's a few stores close by, but I can't really, walk there and then walk back with with a bunch of groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unfortunately,
getting
Zim
rides
has
to the
4
grocery
peg legs.
store. Getting a ride to the grocery store isn't the easiest.
Sorry to hear that, Sam. That's why I got a shopping buggy for me, so I can get a bunch, put it in the buggy, and then just push it back with me.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that would not work here. For starters, my apartment that I'm in is on the 3rd floor of a building. So getting that shopping cart up and down the stairs would not work well at all.
Oh, no elevator?
No.
Oh, that's honestly one of the worst.
Here in the U.S., apartment complexes try to get out of... They try to avoid as many investments as possible.
Yeah.
And elevators are expensive.
Luckily, my old apartment that I was living in had a elevator.
Anthony_Silverwood cheered with 100 eggy bitties. I don't get to give bitties often, so.
Thank you for the biddies, Pan.
Whoa, okay. Oh.
Alright, what else do we need to clean here?
The shoes.
We are cleaning the shoe. Yes.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them.
think I can guess who.
But how are you, Pan?
And that's emerald number 6. Lovely. Oh, where's Tails?
But what about Mambo number 5?
Already gotten.
Ah.
Wow. Just ruined my joke.
Yeah. Don't you know, I apparently like to ruin things really easily.
It's like my wedding.
Wow. That just got dark and depressing and...
Just like
you
my
should be
wedding.
ashamed of yourself.
You know, I already am ashamed of myself.
Well, these are freaking rip-offs. They're like, oh hey, yeah, I got one set of assets, personal use $2. Now these are the commercial use $9. Like, that's a kind of a big jump right there.
Yeah, but it's kind of expected when it comes to commercial stuff.
The thing that kind of gets me though is, how would anybody even know?
They could eventually come by. Like, there are ways they could figure it out.
I don't know.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island.
Better to
Yay,
take that,
another achievement done.
Hey!
take that $9 and invest in twatter.
Right?
But they there are definitely ways they could
There's no telling what's on the other side.
figure it out.
I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever
The
you're ready.
chances of them doing so anytime in the near future are exceedingly slim, but
I mean, realistically, there really isn't. I mean, the only thing that could is if you as an individual state that yes, I have done such and such and such, and you put in all the commercial blah 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 in your like book that you sell or something.
well, commercial use like here with the streams,
Am I playing
these
pinball?
are a commercial use of it. And so they just have to watch the video recording or otherwise see it, and you know.
God, I'm playing pinball. I was not expecting to play pinball within this game.
I like this music.
Man. This is certainly something to get people interested in this game. You got pinball in it.
Alright, we're gonna
pinball,
go
poker
over
roll.
to the helicopter where we need to clean the blades first.
Okay.
Wait. Ah, there it is. By the way, did you all know that Rygon is an incredible DM?
Yes. One of my, well, haven't had many DMs, but he's on #1 on the list.
I'm glad you all are enjoying my DMing. I'm happy.
You have a good voice to go with it too.
Oh, thank you. That's something I always enjoy, is being able to give all your little all the little NPCs and whatnot voices for you all to enjoy.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Like Tiny's voice.
Tiny was hilarious.
I know. I think if I remember how I say it, it's like, you see this little red caterpillar and his tiny little nubs just kind of wiggling, and he stares at you with these big puppy dog eyes, and he just says, "You should have stayed in your room." He's a fun character.
Oh, I actually did it. Yay! I don't know why the ancients had a pinball machine in their room, but I'm not gonna question it. Oh.
Are you? Why are you so hung up on the you know, pinball? Like, it makes sense. Sonic usually goes around in a ball after all, so knocking him around in a pinball sense just, you know, it's perfect. It makes sense.
Okay, it makes sense for a Sonic reason.
Logical.
But for a lore thing in this place, it doesn't.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption.
I think you're just being too judgmental.
I agree.
But I suppose, you know, what can you expect from a dragon?
Were those really part of the original ruins?
That's my question, Sonic. Were they really
They're
part?
so full of themselves.
Older than old.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Alright, okay.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
It will be the final fight. Oh, the hole's covered. What?
Yeah, Slitherite. Rygon is very incredible. Alright, Chris, thank you so much for coming by.
Thank you. Too bad you had to leave before we got started.
I know.
Because tonight I'm letting the players take the wheel.
Showtime.
Not yet.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about for me. Okay, now that thing's just showing off.
They will tend to do that, yes.
Might. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach. Okay. Ooh.
I understand, Slitherite. I know that, you know,
there we go.
A lot of people are having issues with finances right now across the world, so... But you guys coming by and you subscribing and stuff, I will say, if you want to support even more, you could open up a tab in an incognito window And when you're a subscriber, it's something that a few of my subscribers have been doing is they still watch ads just in a new tab in an incognito window.
Yeah.
And it does help
Hey.
for supporting the channel.
Wait,
It's
this
true.
is the one who's saying Infinite. Yo!
And another fantastic way to support, probably the best way, is sharing. Get more people to come check out the streams. You know, retweet our tweets about when we're live. Share it with your friends. Bring them all in.
How the fuck are you supposed to dodge those? Doesn't matter. I still did it. Very cinematic. Alright.
Hello there, Saucy Davis.
Oh.
I give you a yo.
What? What? Oh, what happened to my controller? Why not?
Painted rocks.
What if I... Oh. Okay, interesting.
Okay, it includes the tail rotor.
Mm-hmm.
I had to look up what exactly was part of this job, or this achievement. And tore me to pieces.
Nope, not good enough.
And threw every piece into a fire.
Oh.
As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now the points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. All the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Ah. Now what you doing?
I'm fine.
Stop buying things.
I can't help it. I have a problem.
Well, stop. Work on the house. You don't have much time left.
Too late for me. It's too late for the house. It won't come to be. So,
I believe in you. I believe in you, damn it.
Okay, I'll do it after I buy these things.
No.
What is he doing now? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, is this a Ruby reference? This is a Ruby reference. You know what? Cool. That was...
Live by the blade.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Are they in?
Chashi Davis, well, hello there.
My God.
You have been joined by a very saucy Davis. How do you feel about this?
Huh?
I feel dirty.
Now what's happening? That's
Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and do the actual original plan for tonight of getting this UFO done.
Wait.
Okay, I will leave you to it.
We got enough time for that. It's fine, Jaffer. I'm just gonna get this done, and then it'll probably be time for poker rolls. So.
Yeah. Also, big old neato political stuff happened.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was
Probably
a surprise
best to avoid on stream.
Sonic?
Talk more about it?
Hang tight, partner.
No.
We're almost through this.
Okay, I talk more about it.
Careful.
One party
Where's the
did
fun in
something, and the other party did do something, and that's all there is to it.
Okay.
I don't know why they call them parties. Nobody's ever happy at them anyway.
Finally I get to explore this part that I've never been in before. I'm so happy, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Why is it called?
The title of the area. Arzadeu dies.
But wait, what? No, what? No. Arzadeu's not in the campaign. He's a player.
Arzadeu NPC?
Enemy NPC.
Enemy NPC.
Wait, what?
Yeah, full of himself. What's a fully evolved form of Jangmo?
You think I'm gonna tell you that?
Okay, I will. You know.
Okay, fine then. Come on. Anyways, while you work on that, I'm gonna go end this YouTube video I've been recording. Thank you all for watching YouTube for the 4 hours of this video. That was the rest of, that place.
Wait.
YouTube.
Why are you thinking YouTube for that 4 hours?
Oh, don't worry, I'll get to Twitch as well, but, you know, those who actually watch on YouTube should be commended.
Oh,
and
you're
Twitch.
thanking them for watching, not for giving you 4 hours.
Yes. I thought that...
It wasn't clear.
Anyways, if you liked the video, then, you know, hit the subscribe button for more. And hit the like button. It shows that, you know, people enjoy this. And I also stream over on Twitch about every other day or so at twitch.tv/rthedayou. And I may be streaming alongside Rawzim and Rygon Plays as well. But until next time, I'll see you in the next video.